Alright. Let's see if I remember which game to play now, because I have both Refrain and Galleria on my quick load bar. This is a problem.
Why refrain?
I'm playing it on my off time.
Huh.
Playing this game has made me think I should check out back on Refrain and, like, look at it.
Labyrinth of Galleria, the Moon Society.
Hey, Rawhide, thanks for the sub. Ever going back to Darkest Dungeon 2? No, because I don't like the design philosophy of that game.
We've been
It is very,
That's fair.
it is very presentery of, we're gonna be antagonistic towards the players. And I don't like that.
Time to punch the player in the balls. Over and over and over again. Wait, come back. I thought you wanted to be punched in the balls.
Last time on Galleria, we quote-unquote beat the main story. Basically what happens is we traversed Uru Manor, and
We saved the world.
in doing so, we stopped Cecilia's ambitions of originally what she thought what she wanted was destruction, but instead she just wanted a grave for her dead children to rest in. But memory manipulation magic is not a good thing to have, and you really shouldn't take a hit of your own supply. That's the worst thing you can do. So,
Yeah.
we fought off the Discordance, and with the help of Madame Marta's 9 pillars and Cecilia's strength, we managed to seal. Oh god, what is that on my throat? We managed to seal off the Discordance, and as a result, Eureka and Nachiru wound up in infinite nothingness.
Alone.
Hello.
To which, Eureka was okay spending all of eternity with Nachiru, but Nachiru had other ideas and was like, no, your world is the one that survived, you should get to live in it. I'll just be out here, I guess. And now, Nachiru is somewhere. Eureka's back in, Eureka's back in Aluna, and Fanti doesn't like that. We as Fanti were like, nah, fuck this, we're getting the girls back together. So we
Got to undoom this bitch from the narrative.
So now we just talked to our boy Bachlan, who's like, yes, I see. You want to get the bitches together. Okay. I'll give you a test. Try out my dungeon, then we'll talk.
Oops, I appear to have underestimated the wandering spirit.
Solve my maze, Superman.
And here I am solving it, and they're like, oh shit, okay. The spirit is really serious about this, damn!
Damn, bro. Calm down.
Meanwhile, me as Fanti's like, you don't get it. I want the bitches back together. Which is why we're gonna continue to take on the Grand Corridor.
Also known as Narthex, but gay.
Also known as every dungeon but gay. Because, like, man, like, going back to, talking about Refrain for a bit, it's wild that when you get to the second biome, it is starkly different than what you were doing.
Yeah, that is one bit of praise I will give to Refrain.
Mm-hmm.
I remembered something.
Also, I have red bean dumplings and... Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say that I remember that I hate to remind you of stuff.
Also, if you hear me, like, staggering from it, or, like, sounding weird, my folks got me some red bean dumplings from, like, a Chinese... Oh, right. I forgot I'm playing Galleria! Also, hello, thanks for the bits, Arena. Thanks for the hype train, Arena.
What are you trying to remind Highwang of?
I sent him some new assets.
Oh, yeah. That's what I was doing before I got interrupted. Hang on. I was downloading those, I just forgot to set them up. Oh, good, I pinned streaming bullshit. That was a smart idea for me, the streamer.
I wonder if I can do this.
I will say this, if you go to a reactive for the website, you should be able to do it on your own, but let's see if this works. Yes, it did
Yoink.
work.
Oh, it didn't work on your end.
Reactive?
Tiger, you have the link, right?
I do, and I changed it, and it didn't work.
Okay, that's weird. It should have, because, like, Festivore did it. What did you change it to?
I changed it to my hoodie model, but...
Oh, I know why. Oh. I think I know why. Because I'm using the URL that is, my user override, not,
Oh, okay.
not your user override. And I don't know how to get your user's choice in there, because they don't provide a link.
I mean, that's fine, honestly. I don't really care.
I kinda care, mainly because if I could put it in the hands of you instead of me, that'd be a lot easier. Anyways.
Probably, but whatever. The hoodie model is too big.
I have no idea about this site.
I might have to look into, like, the functions for that, because Festivore was able to do it relatively easily. I just don't know what I did wrong. Are you setting up signups for Refrain if you do that next? I will have signups for that if I do that, but it's a very hard if, because, like, man, I'm 5 hours in and at, like, 12 instances of child abuse, so I'm kind of sitting there like,
Like wondering if you're gonna be fucking TOS'd for this.
I don't know if TOS so much as do I feel comfortable ethically showing off the game. Hateful bone. Who will be in possession of my hateful bone? No one, because the item sucks. Yeah, it's hard to take the piss out of writing when a woman constantly fucking decks a literal 7-year-old over the head. And then threatens to not give them any dinner. But also, knowing what I know about Refrain's plot makes that weirdly recontextualizes those scenes in an even more baffling way. But I still don't know if I can, like, feel comfortable streaming about it. It's a real mess. That's all I'll say. It's a real mess. Wait, what? Equip. Oh, I see. I've not equipped those yet. I'm trying to figure out who should get those. I think maybe Tiger, because Tiger needs hit rate. I hate
put a scope on my cannon.
Like, going back to Refrain, yes, Dronia is kind of fucking insufferable, but her VA is really good. Like, there's a little bit of a minor spoiler, but it's, like, ultimately inconsequential to anything. Dronia's kind of a klutz, and the voice actor really kills it going from, you know, voice acting a horrible, awful person into just someone immediately tripping on their own ass. It's just like a moment of like, wow, this voice acting is actually pretty good. What? Oh right, the Grand Arabian Rose is probably insane right now. Glazed Camellia. Is it better than the Grand Arabian Rose? No. The Grand Arabian Rose is kind of insane. But yeah, like, Refrain is something that is, like, a weird entity to think about. Because, plot-wise, it is a lot heavier in context, a lot more dour in context, and, it's really hard to, you know, play this game and justify it as a means of something to show, because of just who these people are. But mechanically, or translation-wise, it's especially weird. I'm pretty sure if Koichi saw the localization for, like, one or two things in Refrain, he'd sit there like, what the fuck? But also, like, the game makes sense compared to some stuff in Galleria, and it's really weird to think about.
I remember you saying that Refrain was like, the guy in charge was able to just put everything he wanted in it.
Mm-hmm.
And this one they had to tone it down, so not that many feet.
To be fair, I do that a lot of things. Kuochi, I kind of wish I knew how to get you the... I kind of wish I knew where we could get, like, the original Japanese script for these games. Because I want to see what the title of the mage was in Refrain. Because this feels like a weird localization. It is titled as The Maze, and I'm just like, what? That feels like a weird mistranslation. I love Eureka, even though I love Eureka, and I am convinced she is the cure for depression. I mean, it worked for Nachiru. And yeah, I kind of sort of agree with Divine Hero in that Refrain story is very good and is a story worth experiencing in my opinion, but it is a very hard story to sell. Like I don't know what kind of person would be capable of selling a story that opens up with several instances of child abuse. And you may think I'm kind of, you know, embellishing this. No, I am not joking. Dronya punches a 7-year-old in the head several times over the course of hours. But also, it's weird to say in that same statement, Dronya is definitely one of the more interesting characters in that game. Also, all the sexual harassment. Hey. That was supposed to be a surprise, but I don't mind that being spoiled. Because as I mentioned...
I mean, it's important to warn people about stuff like that.
Yeah, that's fair. Because I was honestly shocked about it when I went back to it. Ooh, buddy. There's a nun in that game that is very, very attracted to someone aggressively.
I thought you were gonna say very hands-on.
That too.
Oh.
Yeah, it's such a difficult thing to discuss. Just because I want the game to be successful, but I also know that not everything is for everyone, and advertising something that I found entertaining but would more than likely put people in very dark places would be a very... I don't know if disingenuous is the term I want to use, but it would be like a very bad
Irresponsible?
thing to do. Irresponsible, thank you. Hey, y'all, I used to write fucking content for websites. Not spoiling it, but there is a part of the story where I almost walked out. Do DMs still work in Twitch? Because I'm kind of curious about the scene.
I think they do.
Yeah, I just don't know how I'd access them from the dashboard. Yeah, if you're able to DM me, Beast Hunter, I'm kind of curious. I'm mainly bringing this up because, well... I'll bring it up way later.
Commencing combat against our adversaries.
What?
You found a guy.
Oh, someone stinky. Okay.
Someone stinky.
Uh-oh, stinky.
You're also
Is it
DM
one?
in Discord. Oh, that's true. I should be easy to find in Discord if you want to just send me a DM in Discord as well. But yeah, I'm a stinky baby, and the stinky baby ran into the FOE.
Stinky baby gate.
Let's see what
Get
you
him.
got.
Get his ass.
I will eat that. Go now. Little.
Well, the cat killed it. It's fine.
Raise high the banner of victory.
Did I get stronger?
Oh, I really regret giving that character that voice. I need to cure Stinky on this person, because it's becoming a problem.
Let's see what they've got.
Not so fast.
Still standing?
I find it very funny that Torpid has had multiple instances of a 15% chance activate.
Do not stand here.
Follow you!
After you.
Everyone good?
I love how all this EXP is functionally worthless. Stop being stinky, Null Black. You're causing problems for the team. Is the chance
They
static?
will never stop being stinky.
It is static, but also it is conditional. Because the enemy needs to be stunned. And if they are, Torpid has a 15% chance to do anywhere between 3 to 8 attacks on someone if they are stunned. So not only is it a chance, it is RNG too. Beat Rush is a very funny skill that all Wonder should have. Gutsy Bone Arts. Aren't Bone Arts the good one? Nope, these Bone Arts are not good at all. Damn. I wish I had good Bone Arts. Okay. The real annoying one, let me tell you, is that, Refrain does a funny thing of... Well, Galleria does a funny thing of switching how the map is accessed. And now that I'm going back to Refrain, it's really messing with me. Yo! Is that death?
Yeah.
I ain't going the hole.
Barf. How bad did that fuck my, rapport? Not too bad. Prefers to avoid! Enjoy that soundboard while it lasts. Oh, are we losing it?
Huh?
I can move.
Are we losing the soundboard? I'm not paying Nitro, so we're probably losing it. I think we keep it for the server, but not, but we can't use it elsewhere. Because I know a server I'm in, another server I'm in has a soundboard that doesn't have Nitro, but we still have a soundboard stuff. So upsetty. Why did you not jump over the hole like last time, Fanty? What the hell? What are you, drunk?
What are you buying?
I'll buy that fish at a higher price. I also realized refrain is terrible for my OCD. I have to fill in every square map. Yeah, it's fun because they make use of it. They make use of all of the buffalo on each map. Is this where I want to go? Yes, this is where I want to go. Oh, you dick!
Let's take care of this quick. Very good. Make it.
I like how even here we could just rely on Void Knight, TQ, Tiger, and Delita to just clean up most messes.
Bang, bang, bang! And it sparkles like new.
I love you, Christian Gun.
Oh, even the FOEs are afraid of me. But they weren't a while ago because I had a fog veil on, like the fool that I am. Which sucks, 'cause I have to put it on
even
now.
like the invincible super boss is afraid of you, so...
Yeah, the invincible super boss, what, cheat? It's very funny.
Yeah.
I could kill you, but fuck that. I'm scared shit of you. What are you? Shining Blood Bodysuit. What is this? It's a tank item. Or not? It's got Constitution and Charisma. Huh.
Interesting.
I guess I put it on a tank.
But charisma makes them less likely to be targeted.
It's a weird
doesn't it?
thing because, yes, but also my tanks not only have a stance that makes them more attractive to people, they also have a skill from the Am tree called Flirty Boast, which increases their charm but also makes them way more likely to get targeted. So we'll see how this works. I love that when the blood in my bodysuit shines. I see how we're supposed to do this. Go away. Go away. Haha, puzzle solving. The Beton is roaming. I suppose it's too late for those who've noticed. Wait! It's called the Beton in that note, but it's Veton in the description. Right? Hang on.
I mean, if you're close enough to notice the difference, then you're probably already dead.
Yeah, Veton. Love this guy. He sucks. Treated as the opposite of the death spirit, but is actually often a spirit of the deceased. I disagree. I feel like that this guy is the most death spirit. Because, like, unlike the other guy, Q2, who gave us a chance, Veton sure did not.
You said the reward for beating it was just a rock and a single coin?
A single point of EXP and a rock.
I see. Reminds me of the reward for collecting all the little guys in Breath of the Wild.
You mean the poop statue?
Yeah.
Thanks, has to.
Shaka shaka.
Yeah, haha.
You found it. Where am I going? Away, apparently. Yeah, gotta help you. If you don't have, the skill that makes you stop moving on mover floors. Well, I guess I'm going in the stinky pit. The reverb fart, gosh. Oh, shine light turned off, okay. Oh, I don't like this room at all. Fog Prime Tiara. That might be worth it on someone. Once more, spoil the tiger brows.
Yay!
Because I know for a fact that they don't have any, like, good armor.
It's really hard to find it in my size.
That and just kind of in statement. Because I was just sitting there like, looking at my gear like, man, I don't really have a whole lot of anything, do I?
Here's another.
Looks like we were better.
Anything here? Kind of. Ninja socks. Oh boy. Finally, it could be the mall ninja I've always wanted to be.
I don't think being a mall ninja is something you want to be. I think it's something you become by accident.
Yeah. Gonna put that on TQ because I 200% want them to go first. I also got a shield. It's better than the cat shield.
Meow, meow, meow.
Shockingly, yes. Okay. Which means, I think Chitlin can finally get a better shield. I hate how I've, like, just completely slowed down my, movement in this game after falling in that pit. So I'm just like, not again. I have to be deliberate with my movement.
Because you know, every single time, I will make fun of you for it.
The nanosecond I slip up.
It's what I'm here for.
Alright, I could just fucking cheat here. Hiya. Why does my controller do this? Oh, it just stopped. Okay. The like a dungeon music makes it sad. Oh, we'll get when we get to the second half of Act 3, which is likely gonna happen sooner than you think. You'll get your music. This is meant to set the tone of, yo.
You shouldn't be here.
We were meant to be an arbitrator of fate, and now that we have stopped watching and are now directly interfering, your boy Bachlin's like, well, now I have to test you.
How did you get here?
Ah, piss. Okay. Oh, here's one of, like, 12 new mechanics that gets introduced in this dungeon. Doors you can manipulate. I don't know why.
Presumably to foil Vetten.
You'd think that, but Vetten breaks everything to get to you if he thinks he could take you.
Oh.
The
Maybe an artifact from back when Vetten could actually be stopped by doors.
Maybe, because, like, one of the things playing through this game, it really does feel like they had, like, a lot of ideas that they wanted to do at some point. Like, the apartments definitely feel like at some point they wanted this game to be a roguelike. Ugh. I made the mistake of biting into a dumpling and it's stuck.
I think on a dumpling.
Yeah, I have some red bean dumplings, and I'm munching on them casually while doing this.
Ah.
Yeah, I hate the cotton candy orb. How dare they take my wang? I remember it reminds me of old school stuff like NetHack and Agban had tunneling monsters that could just tear through walls, and some could even crush under enemies underfoot to get. I think Vetten also does that. I think Vetten can kill other enemies to get to you.
That's hilarious.
It's cool, honestly.
Let's have a combat
You are so
revolution.
not supposed to be here that the correction measure will kill other things just to stop you.
Very good. We can relax.
It's kind of laborious how slow I'm going.
No, it's fine. Just go through the game fast, and then when you make a mistake, I'll make fun of you for it.
No. I don't wanna.
Why not?
I don't want to be made fun of.
But I want to.
Well, just don't make any mistakes.
What did that
That
switch
easy.
turn? Yes, just play the game perfectly.
Yeah, exactly.
I
You're
mean,
getting
it worked.
it.
I mean, it worked for the distorters because, like, good lord, fucking annihilated that thing.
And then, you forgot something else very important.
Yeah.
Immediately undercut your achievement.
I mean, it's still recorded there. I fucking killed that
Let's
bitch
get
dead.
it on. This'll do. No hard feeling.
My apologies to good unknown buddy, Eustace Landale. But he said that you couldn't.
Our brigade
It would-
is victorious.
He said it would be like a really long time to beat Discordance without the pact, and we did it in like 15 minutes.
I mean, that's still a pretty long boss fight.
It still took you a while.
I guess you're right. Like my in between Star Ocean 4 and Library of Ruina, my idea of what a long boss fight is kind of bastardized, isn't it?
Yeah.
Version 4?
Yeah, the final boss of Star Ocean 4 took me literally 3 hours of just mashing out limit breaks.
I see.
And it was not a threatening boss either. It just had trillions of health, and I think I still had, or they were still enacting the Claude 9 damage cap. Did you turn off the
There's also Yasmod in Final Fantasy 12, right? That's
Yasmod?
another one of those.
Yeah, but you can automate that. For Star Ocean 4, I had to be there the whole time.
So the fun thing with Yasma is that they included him in Final Fantasy 14, obviously, during the Evilist Raid series. But the trick with him is that initially it appears that his health bar is going to be just as huge, and it's going to take fucking forever. And then he has like a phase where you just attack his heart and take out like half his health in one go.
Ah, nice. Did you turn off the...
So they get to have their cake and eat it too.
I don't think I turned off the limiters, the thing, Elaine. It just had trillions of HP there, and I was just like, limit break, limit break, limit break, limit break, limit break, limit break. Persona 3's Nyx fight, OG. I don't know if they fixed it in Reload or not, because that one did feel long, but like didn't feel too long. I like the presentation of it.
Every now and then, I still think about how the main character of the game is just called Edge Maverick.
Yeah. What is this relic? This is ass. Why does it exist? I have an idea of why it could exist, but I'm just sitting here like, what? But yeah, like, Star Ocean 4, not only did it sucked and then just waste my time, not only did it suck, it had the gall to waste my time with a very long and boring boss fight.
This will do. After you. That was quick.
Tried TMing you on Twitch and it says you have whispers from... Oh! Shit. What am I on? Do you have Discord? Because I should be highwaying on Discord.
I mean, it should be easy to find you in the server.
Yeah, Yeah, it's just like... I can't really tell because I also realize I have streamer mode on. Oh, goody. Oh, wait, there's a path I didn't take. Okay. I'm gonna turn off Fog Veil, that way enemies can fucking see me again.
And be afraid.
Yeah,
Be
so,
intimidated by your Chad aura.
so they'll go away at the sight of Tiger Brows and their large cannons.
Do we need to bring back, like, the ballistics picture from fucking Etrian Odyssey?
Phone?
Phone.
Ah, some things never change, do they?
Get on. Let's go. Sorry, it's just part of the job.
I think I have to look at TQ, because I have a sneaking suspicion that they might have a skill on. New status. Skills. Were they ever Am Alchemia? They were. I swear to God, if it's on, I'm gonna have a fit.
What?
There's a skill that the Am Alchemia have that says you can never kill someone, you can only leave them at 1 HP. I don't know why. Actually, there's an easy way to do this. Filter. Am. Okay, it is off. They're just somehow consistently magic pixeling the fish. Which is genuinely impressive, honestly. Oh yeah, of course you might have to unquarantine Beast Hunter. Because I don't think... Well, no, they should be able to see me in quarantine. Am I? Look, man, I don't know. Oh, you actually posted it in the Discord. I thought you were gonna fucking message me. Oh yeah! Fuck, I forgot about that. Wow, I forgot about that. Yeah, there's not a lot of good scenes in that game now, are there? Shit. More Starwind shoes. We'll give those to the archers. Yeah, now that we're in Act 3, we are quickly approaching what in Disgaea terms would be some mirror world loot bullshit.
I don't know why that would be Disgaea terms.
Well, I'm basically isolating it to Nipponichi. Where it's just like, suddenly you're just gonna be getting ridiculous gear all the time. Because the game's about to scale up. Oh, I see what's going on here. I have to manipulate this dungeon, because I can't break walls underwater. Well, we're nearing the exclamation points. The real number weighing stars here. Yeah, kinda. Sadly, I don't think you ever reached the Terra... Wait. I don't think you ever see the B on numbers for billion. But you can get ridiculous number in this game.
Very good.
Are those hunters or swords?
Those are swords.
Sorry.
Just
it's
floating
part of the
swords,
job.
you know. We were talking about mall ninjas a while ago. We're in the mall ninja dimension. Oh, boy. This must be great for the stream.
The boy.
Yeah, just keep an eye on the mini-map, chat. this is another mechanic that they had for, the altered apartments, but we haven't seen since then. And even then, we rarely saw it in, altered apartments. Can you still reincarnate characters even after you hit Soul Clarity 99? I think so? Because I believe you could get, every skill on everyone with enough work. Is that what I think it is? Yes, shortcut unlocked. Oh, why are you such a little baby?
No sweat.
Oh! It's Hatsune Miku!
Oh,
Hello, yes, ma'am. Hello, nice to meet you.
Oh god, did they include a little bit of pink there? Or am I seeing things?
You're not seeing things.
I mean, I'm not shocked at this point.
hmm.
Don't worry, I'll censor it with my hands.
Relax.
See, she's dead now. She caught these hands.
Oh, I see. Censor using these hands. Got it. Well,
Yes, that is exactly what I meant.
You push forward and suddenly encounter a swirl of indigo, crimson, and yellow. It coalesces into a demon while a woman laughs. Look who's back!
Hello again.
You ready to die literally instantly again?
Which?
Just someone that Ben's hired to fuck with us.
What?
It's the chaotic chaos. Oh right, this also has some pink showing, doesn't it?
Yep. She is indeed resting boobly.
Have you seen that enemy before?
Yeah, because it's a boss that just appeared for this dungeon exclusively.
Ah,
We saw it once before last floor.
I see.
Do knights stand here?
I guess I missed it.
Oh, whoa.
I failed.
Okay, what happened? Hello? Where'd this damage come from? Got a little bit left. I can fucking splurge a little bit.
Stats have increased. Oh, I see what you did there.
Now, ventilate them, please.
I won't go. Thought you could kill me. Regain my field.
Yeah, I think the fish are doing this, which is kind of alarming.
Too bad. I've returned to the front.
Oh, the fish are doing. Oh, mmm. These Belmu. Wow, fucking Chachi and Anyaki have every status effect under the stun.
Stats have increased. You have no hit confirmed.
Thanks, guys. Well.
Go. Yeah, right on. Ha ha. Another.
I think I might have to limp back.
Victory, huh?
Because I'm pretty sure Chaotic Chaos has a on-death revenge bullet. You somehow managed to defeat the demon. Your party leaves the area. Ooh, I need to buy some jitterbugs.
I owe you one, huh?
It's not my time yet, huh?
Oh, I have to do a wall break here. Wow. You find Bachlan standing there, however his presence seems faint. You've made it all the way here. As expected. I'm sorry, but you've yet to reach your goal, so please excuse me for meeting you like this. Think of Kami at the moment. The World Tribe Tree, or the World Tree Tribe. What a strange group. She's particularly eccentric. 26 families, all with different traits. She belonged to one of them, obviously, one of the few families of witches. Witches may seem more troublesome than the rest, but no one thought they'd bring it all to ruin. I was shocked then, though now I understand. I've said far too much. Now then, back to my grand corridor! I hope you enjoyed the second part. Bachlan's illusion disappears in a colorful puff of smoke. Your party leaves the area. So now we know that wherever CC is from is apparently just gone.
Sucks to be her.
That's a huge party. Oh yeah.
Did I get stronger?
Oh yeah, I need to buy some stuff. Wait. Oh. They apparently added new stuff to the store. And this just flew under my radar. A percent-based heal, which is very good. Was that kid Goku's VA? No. You really think Nippon Ichi has the money to get that a voice actor like that? That's X. Let's get that much and go broke. It is quite the price tag because this game is kind of hung up on when they want you to heal because they want to preserve some form of difficulty. So if you have healing skills, they only want you to use it in combat. And for healing outside of combat, up until now they wanted to be not as good. VAs from this game are all under the Sentai Works umbrella. Oh, so it could be Goku's VA, huh? And yeah, one thing to note is that while we have a large number of people in our JRPG party, think of it more like we have a 5-person JRPG party comprised of the JRPG 3. So we have, effectively, the JRPG Wizard Team, Tank Team, Bully Team 2, Ranger Team. Oh, how am I gonna walk back from this?
No sweat.
It's a very interesting system, which is why I've been so like entranced with this game even after a second playthrough.
Stand.
Victory, huh?
Like, I don't think I've ever seen any other game really do something like this. So it's really cool to see how it, like, properly plays out. Because even though I did mention it's just, like, a party of 5 JRPG parties of 3, if you commit a resource, yes, you can have, the 3 individual portions of a team act independently as well. So you can, in fact, have up to 15 actions depending on how you do things. Who'd have thought? Is that the Wandering Spirit's power? Yes, the power to have infinite time and thus infinite grind. I've always wanted to make an MMO with a similar system, except each of those individual parties are controlled by the players who could drop in and out of battles. That'd be kind of cool. as a member of the cat support group. Meow. White gold comet herb. Oh, crit chance up. I mean, it's still pretty
Speaking of
good.
MMOs, I'm here playing a very old MMO.
Back on Ragnarok.
Yeah.
I must destroy unwritten law and demystify the Scarlet Stones of Fate. What? Yeah, I know, right? Glumbaron's like, okay. So the thing to note that's a bit of a breath of fresh air is that while floor 1 and 2 take up most of the map, 3 and 4 are actually much smaller. But we still have to navigate a labyrinth, and Bachlan is not going to make this easy. Sounds like we need to find a boss. Yes. The plot, for the most part, is after doing the big final story quest, the couple got separated due to the actions of one of them, and we, as a outside party, an outside party that was meant to just observe, have decided, nah, fuck that, I'm getting the bitches back together. And then another independent party, a wizard, also observing this, was like, yeah, okay, I'll help out. Just be ready to solve my riddles 3. Riddle 1, die.
Solve my maze, Superman.
Pretty
My
much.
fucking mouse. I
Yeah,
keep trying
really.
to unmute and accidentally remute and grumble, 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 gross, gross. Bitch, bitch, bitch.
Oh. Where do I go from here? Oh, wait, I think I know what could work. If I do this? No. That just takes me to where I could go already. Fanty just looking at us like, boss, you fucking stupid. I'm getting you back with your wife. Oh, I see what's going on here. Ha ha ha. Cute. Oh, wait, I can't meddle that way. Cute game. Real cute. Then where do I go from here is the question. So I'm not giving any prompts to jump where I need to go. And it looks like I need to come in from there, but I don't know how. Maybe here? That's why I figured the case was not going to be the case. Don't! Controller, please! Holy shit!
Controller trying to kill you.
Yeah! I think I might have to change floors because I'm pretty sure that was my one freebie of you don't die from a corridor drop. But I think it resets per floor. Or per transition. Huh. Where do I go from here? Because, like, I don't think this does anything for me. No, that's a dead end too. And I can't jump that for some reason. Well, it's 2 tiles and I don't have the jump pad. And either way, that's basically where I was, so that doesn't do anything for me. What are we missing here? There's a jump pad to the right of me, but I can't access it because this wall is unbreakable. Oh, here we go. Okay. Ooh, wow, that was sneaky, but also there was a wall I could have broken there. that's a lot of mana. That's also a kidnapper in the horizon, and I don't know if I have any goodies to stop him. I have 7 paper dolls, so I have 7 chances to not get abducted. Oh! There's just gender swap potions in Bachlin's dungeon.
Huh.
The Puppet King. One day. What?
I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at something else.
I didn't even hear you laughing at me.
Oh, you said what? And I thought you were. Never mind.
Bodysuit. Yeah, it's a con and charm one. Which, by the way, I was doing some more reading on things, and apparently the charm build can still be viable. It's just not as viable since it's only one combatant in the formation rather than 3. And 3 actions are just way better than 1. It's kind of the same problem with cat formation. Actual cat, not cat person. Shining Dark Shield. Hang on a second. Congratulations, Anyaki. You get a legendary shield. Yahoo! Put that... Oh. Never mind. It's a 2-handed weapon.
Pain.
Actually, I can't even do that.
Dang.
I have to fucking use something else.
Alright, I posted what I was giggling at in the image dumping grounds.
1 second. Oh, that's
It's a
a
very
lot.
big gun.
I think I've seen this story. Is this the one where the dude just blows away a home invader alongside, like, the next couple of yards behind it?
Fuck everything in that general direction.
Yeah, it's a really good story. It's very much the Burt Gummer thing from Tremors. Probably the best scene in Tremors, true. I don't know why it was straight to video, where Burt shoots a fucking graboid dead-ass dead with a big-ass 50 caliber rifle, and the wall behind him, and the truck behind that wall that they needed to get away from the graboids. Fucking... Tremors is just really good at comedy.
Seems like a silly movie.
Silly series of movies.
Now, I'll show you despair. This'll do. Catch.
I think I remember seeing Tremor as a kid,
Looks like we were
and
better.
I also remember seeing a movie about giant spiders from a mine
Giant spiders from what?
that come out of a mine.
Oh, Eight-Legged Freaks. Yeah, that one's really good. And yeah, I tell Torpa to his face that Tremors is good all the time. I fucking get in fights with him over it.
This'll do. Catch. Everyone good?
My little sister loved the first 2 Tremors. It's a very good series. It's a very good series up to 4, and then it gets a little, questionable. 3 is also not that hot because it's a sci-fi original, but, like, I still think 4 is still really good despite that. Red Letter Media has stated on record that Tremors is a perfect movie. I agree! Are they saying Tremors in general, or the first movie, is the question I have. I was not given pertinent information. The first one, yeah, I could agree with that. I like 2 more because of some things, but yeah, I could agree that Tremors and personally Tremors 2 are just perfect movies. Just art made manifest.
Now I post the gif of the guy from Iron Giant just saying, "It's out!"
It's art! God, that guy from Iron Giant, the fucking junk artist dude. Looking back at it, I think that really much just coded a lot of behaviors in me. Aliens is perfect. Really, I think it just depends on, like, what you look for in a movie. Like, if people took my opinion seriously and I was, like, a professional reviewer, I would say that Sahara is a pretty good movie, but not a lot of people agree with me. I would say Sahara is a lot better without Matthew McConaughey, but, you know. You find Buckland standing there, however, its presence seems faint. Excuse me, I'm eating more red dumplings. Well, reaching your limits. I'm sorry, but you've yet to reach your goal, so please excuse me for meeting you like this. The party asked Buckland about the devices they found in the labyrinth and the people they've met. Ah, you mean the spacey mutation devices. Kami made those with her powerful witchcraft. Not a surprise, given the manania she creates. The devices slightly shift the coordinates of multiple worlds, or something to that effect. Well, Franz did make more of them, though. It's due to them that we've had so many near misses for the people in other worlds, just as you've seen. That's right, the existence in the real world, you've just witnessed slices of it. Highly dangerous people who wander the worlds. In fact, I'm sure they lived blissfully. They've never had any direct contact with the others. Well, they cannot see you through the space mutation device, but you're better off forgetting about that.
They have nothing to do with anything.
Yeah, so this is basically saying those characters that you saw, like near the end of the first act, they're used. Don't worry about them. Something like that.
Now then, I'll be on the next floor. You have no concept of time, yet you're rushing. Bachland's illusion disappears in a colorful puff of smoke. Your party leaves the area. But yeah, for people here that haven't been here for most of the project, near the end of I think it was Act 2, actually.
Was it Act 2?
I think so. It's hard to tell after 80 hours of streaming a video game. But, we had to go through unique points on the map that allowed Shotgun Dirge to give us a sub. Thank you, Shotgun Dirge. And each time we activated one of these unique ripples in space-time, we saw an entity that was ranging from interesting to peculiar. And Bachland was just like, oh yeah, don't worry about them, they can't see you, and they're like highly dangerous individuals, but they're nowhere near, so don't worry about it. And that, to me, reads as the developers going, yeah, we kind of wanted to do the fucking hidden super bosses again like we did in Refrain, but we didn't have the time for it, so don't worry about it.
But we still wanted to show off the concept art.
We wanted to show off None But again.
None but.
Man, looking back on Refrain, they really are 2 for 2 for sexualizing the church, aren't they?
I mean, nuns are popular targets for that.
Yeah. Gun nun is also a very popular trope.
I mean, it just rhymes.
Yeah.
Nuns
So-
with guns.
So, Hildebrand... No, Ursula's appeared. That's what it's come to, huh? I know it's not the case, but I love the mental image of Hildebrand just landing in this world. Trying to solve mysteries.
Oh, that's good.
And then Godbrand also comes over to suplex his stupid son. Oh, this is a wall break, okay. Warp point. Well, long jump here.
I remember seeing a video of one of his quests, and it was one of the characters it did was like, I don't know whether to laugh or cry or both.
Both. Both is good.
Hildebrand is very much its own thing, and I kind of wish it was a single-player game, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Hildebrand rules.
Hildebrand Manderville is awesome.
He's a detective, right? Oh, fuck.
Let's have a combat revolution.
Hi, what's up?
Yes, he's mostly just a trust fund baby.
I mean, yeah, I could tell. Whose grandpa will bully him.
No, that's his dad.
What? Fuck, okay.
And also, I don't know if it's bullying as so much as how the Mandervilles show their manly love.
By suplexing their kin into a crater, ass in the air.
Yes, at several points, Hildebrand just kind of forgets who he is due to, you know, various things, and he has to be suplexed in order to remember.
I mean, okay, yeah, I believe that.
It's our
I think in one quest he gets a mini black mage like a kid.
Oh yeah, he gets a little black mage kid, VV. So named after the black mage in 9.
Mm-hmm.
And the baby black mage gets all buff because I forget the name of that works on him and does his ult.
Yeah, the
So,
most overpowered class of all, Goldsmith.
so I have to point out something about design here that is very amusing to me. In this corridor, you're given little divots of a corner map to hide in because you're supposed to hide from the FOEs here. However, in a fit of irony, the FOE is using it now.
If I just hide there, they won't notice me.
What the fuck is that little green thing? It's so terrifying. Sages who aren't prepared to be, like performers that forgotten their line. And I feel like we're supposed to have a follow-up there. No. No, you little assholes, get out of the way. Good, good. You get to live this time. I think it has to do with both professions are about caring people when physical ones. Don't know what Rahide's talking about. But yeah, like, there was a time back when I used to browse 4chan where I was really close to getting a sub for FF14, but because I didn't have money at the time, I didn't.
Was this before or after A Realm Reborn?
I think before, because I remember playing Guild Wars 1 at the time on a laptop, and I didn't play 14 because my laptop couldn't handle it. So it was before it was good.
Yeah.
Because I do remember hearing that 14 initially was not great, and then they like worked tooth and bone to make it good.
Not great is a way of putting it.
How
Certainly.
how ass are we talking here?
It was really ass.
Is there voice acting in the Manderville quest? Well, I
I
should
don't
say.
think so.
Well, I should say, is there voice acting in 14 period?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Okay.
There's a couple points in the Manderville quest that have voice acting, but they're all to do with Greg. So,
I see. Anyway,
Man,
this bitch is back again.
Let's cross blades.
Hi.
hello, ma'am.
but
Nice
Nick.
deer you got there.
You know, the more you show up like this, the more that I get used to it, and it's just not appealing anymore.
You really gotta mix
Let's
it
just
up.
fight.
You really gotta mix it up. Maybe come in with, like, glasses and an office suit.
maybe appear before one with a Gunpla model kit.
Nah. I could get that anywhere. I don't need a lady to bring me gunpla, don't worry about it. Gosh, she really is kind of shiny, isn't she?
Yeah.
Stats have increased. You have no
Strength, Let's see what they've got.
Hey MC, welcome to the stream.
Hey MC, welcome to
Welcome to me
Everyone's
casually
ass
melting a
next.
boss. We're on the post game of Labyrinth of Galleria right now.
Don't worry, she's not on screen anymore.
Crazy move.
I wasn't so boobacious before I rated.
This game gets pretty boobacious at times.
Yeah, but it's not like a focus. It's very much, you know, supposed to be evocative of
Yeah,
something.
It's just the occasional I say it's just the occasional typical JRPG enemy that is just a woman without money, with very little clothing or something like that.
I mean, Matifen, you missed two big things, but
Wabo wabo.
waka waka.
God, I don't know. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know if they're like trying to be evocative of something with their boobacious designs, or whether they're just, you know, making horny monster girls because the artists are horny. I would know.
Yeah, true. Like, they're not above that. Like, Refrain is very funny.
Frankly,
Did I get stronger?
okay,
Are we already
Selnar, I don't
there?
think that was the case. Or, well, no, yeah. We did find out about the cannibal boob lady, but there was also a different boob lady who was just as evil, but in a different way.
Yes, Rawhide. You can name your formations in this game. These are not the original names. These are just, like, I needed to code name these so I know what they did, so I just went with, like, dumb memes.
Bunga bunga.
Look,
Atomic.
I agree with Lord Tyrion. I have more respect for somebody who's just like, look, I just wanted to put in a booby lady, than somebody who's like, no, you don't understand. Once you understand why Quiet dresses like that, you'll regret your words and deeds.
I'm glad you went there instead of me having to go there. But yeah, the thing is, like, nobody in Nipponichi really talks about these games, so we can't say in either direction which is the case. But either way, plot.
Yeah.
You find Buckland standing there. Not bad at all. You made it all the way here, as expected. I'm sorry, but you've yet to reach your goal. You ask Buckland about the old friend. Ah, about that. We traveled together long ago. Myself, Kami, and a young witch. For our reasons, we wanted to traverse the worlds. That's where Kami came in. Her witchcraft was simply incredible. She could conjure a small room that made world travel possible without the tribe's power, but in the end, that's what led us to part ways. Now then, I'm on the very next floor. You may lack a concept of time, yet you are still rushing, aren't you? Oh, I see, okay. I was a little perplexed, because I was like, no, this isn't it yet, right? Also, for those of you in the MC stream that are here and wondering what's going on with these, the actual literal tagline of this game is The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. And the amusing thing is that they have a literal wardrobe, and it's literally about witches, but you never see a lion. Also, I don't know if we touched on it yet for the new viewers, but since this is the post-game dungeon and they're really ramping up the difficulty, there's a Nemesis FOE that's supposed to chase you down and break down everything in order to get to you. But I'm too overgrinded, and now he runs away from me. What makes a person a person? Well, we've been asking that question for centuries. You try to touch the door, but you can't even touch it. Seems it's sealed by a strong power. You must solve the mystery. I believe this area is... Yep, a 3x3 grid of buttons we have to activate.
Oh boy.
Do they fit to be...
No, there's no sequence. It's just we have to touch them.
Okay. That's good, at least.
I think the trick is access is blocked by these mover tiles that could kill you instantly. So you gotta be a little careful. Is the familiar Queen's Cannon good, I wonder? No, because still my gun is still cranked. I invested a lot of money into the ranged team's weapons. Variables that increase or decrease based on changes in value. The mysterious crystal shines as a voiceless question rings in Fainty's mind. A question for you, prized possessions and gifts of peace. Are you prepared to abandon them? Let me get out my good buddy game FAQs.
Bye.
I'm pretty sure you're supposed to say yes to all of these, but I don't want to, like, mess up again and have to fight a super boss again to get the plot going. Wow, this version of the guy's a little behind because I haven't been, like, keeping up with things. The Night Hose, Grand Quarter Depths. Oh, here's a funny thing. Because of the patch we're on right now, they got rid of casual random encounters with death. Okay, so we do have to answer all of these positively. The sound of your heart breaking is accompanied by the mysterious crystal dulling ever so slightly. Your party feels as though they've lost something important as they leave the area. No. So that's the one thing that kind of bugs me about the manual doors, is that I use A to move forward, and when I do that with those doors, they just open and close, and I just sit there like an idiot. Separation of self and others. Ah, you mean like church and state? Yeah, Death will just show up, but Death is not really what we're worried about anymore because we can kill Death. We did it on stream accidentally. The power to reason and reach the truth. Are you prepared to abandon that? The sound of your heart breaking is accompanied by the mystery crystal dulling ever so slightly. So, the game is asking, are you willing to abandon self for these bitches?
Commencing combat against our adversaries.
Oh, shit.
Is that that?
Apparently I was wrong.
What are you doing here?
You were supposed to be patched out.
Will it be passed out from my game?
Stats have increased. You
I
have
see
my
what you did
thanks.
there.
Let's see what they've got.
Yeah, this'll catch, man.
Still standing?
He's angry, so we're not gonna stun him this turn.
Do not stand here.
Get ready.
No need to worry.
I will defend at the cost of my life.
Still standing?
This will do.
Get ready.
God, the Shinamashra stuns so much.
They have the big bonks.
Though our tank team is looking a little messed up right now. Wow, we've gored every part of Q2 except for his head.
Ah, one of them is one of your group is dead.
Oh yeah, I'm aware. That's what death does. It's fucking death.
He kills.
Creeps.
I know what I'm doing.
I can't tell if he's charging his attack or not because we stunned him during that.
Did your heavy hit team die or your tank team?
My tank team.
I see.
Why are you taking so long to die?
He's dead.
Well, we have to wait for the Stranger Aeons to happen, because it's then when Death may die.
Right on.
Still standing?
Your head's fine.
It'd be nice if this man didn't have like such bloated HP. Goodness. Oh, Torpid died. That's it's gonna be incredibly awkward.
Hmm.
Hmm.
The good thing about this boss, at least, is that he doesn't deal damage. He is just auto kills.
safe. I'm safe.
Leave it to me!
So basically, HP doesn't matter. You're either alive or you're not.
So the damage you are taking when you attack is like
It's
counter
not
hit or
damage.
something from-
It's not damage. It's kill.
I mean, when you attack, those red numbers are.
Oh, a lot of my DPS teams have self-harm for more damage, so maybe I should in fact heal the front line.
I see. I thought it was like counter hit or something like that.
No, I forgot. I should have explained some of the builds, but one skill that the Gothic Rotonias have is All Might damage, and it is a 50% damage boost at the cost of taking 5% health damage per hit you do.
Can you kill yourself that way?
Yes.
I see.
Formation, formation. Blow away! Right?
Oh boy, this might be a little awkward.
Do not stand here.
Okay, good, we stunned them.
Don't take this personally.
Okay, Void Knight finally took the head. We peeled death like a potato.
Should have aimed for the head. Alright.
Annihilation complete. It's our
But
victory.
what's the fun in that? We'll just take every other limb as we go.
Did my thighs get bigger?
No, they didn't. These bitches didn't level up. God's gift.
I assume the fight only gives like EXP.
What'd you get item-wise? Nothing. You're not supposed to fight death. Pleasant sensations and feelings. Are you prepared to abandon that? Yes. God, you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of when you first get Pooh in Earthbound. You're just constantly asked if you want to abandon, like, how you basically interface with the planet.
Yeah.
Source of what makes a person and what breaks them. What?
An ego?
A heart to love and pray for others' happiness. Are you prepared to abandon that? In order for someone to attain happiness? Yes. Huh. No, I got something in my teeth. I'm trying to get it. There you go. Oy. This really is trying to attain boost nirvana. I have a question to that specifically, just because of possible later stuff. Does that also involve Abao Aku, the mountain which you have to climb in order to achieve divinity, or am I thinking of something else? The cup ring. Oh, the rock rod. It's not as good as what we have right now, I think, which is very sad. Oh, before we do that, I want to see what this title is before we abandon it. Immortal Iron Slab. Origins of Evolution. Ah, yes, we are about to abandon Evo Theory of Evolution. Oh no. The pleasure of indulging in lust. Are you prepared to abandon that?
No.
But Tiger! These bitches, though.
Fine. Can't believe you convinced me to not be horny.
For the betterment of others, will you abandon horny? Some would say you're the better person for doing so.
Bitch, I gotta take care of me.
Lost potential. Also, I gotta check something real quick just because of gear checks. Shining Heaven is in fact not better by a fucking wide margin. Damn.
Yeah.
I put a lot of money into that bow. Those who are full of potential, are you prepared to abandon them? Ooh. That's an interesting question. Narratively, this is fucking pretty intense. I hate those doors.
You keep closing the door on yourself.
Are we the puppet troupe giving up our personalities to basically save Nemi? I don't know what you're referencing, Rothide.
Sounds like a movie, maybe?
Or a piece of media, at least.
Yeah.
One of life's purposes... But, where'd you come from? Get out of here, I'm working.
Let's cut.
Are we just achieving self-obliteration?
High, the banner of
In a
victory.
sense, yes. Yeah, we've been trapped in the Wheel of Samsara to reincarnate these puppets, and now we're trying to escape it.
Did you read the...
Did I? I think I did. Yeah, one of life's purposes. That enemy, though, just threw me for a loop. Sufferings and hardships. Are you prepared to abandon those? Yes! I'll abandon suffering in a heartbeat. And then I just get shot in the face and die immediately.
You can have happiness in a world without sadness, says Space Daddy.
That which does not exist. Purity and innocence, free from desire. Are you prepared to abandon them? Yes. I believe we have deactivated the seal at this point. Where are we on the map? Oh, okay, I see.
I should probably watch the Space Dandy.
Don't laugh! That's so much work undone because of this fucking controller.
I thought it was just you. I didn't realize it was your controller.
This for some odd reason my controller is just deciding to like repeat D-pad inputs. As you approach the door, the mystery crystal shines once again as a voiceless question rings in Fanty's mind. A heart ready to face hardship and danger. Are you prepared to abandon that? Yes. You feel as though you've lost everything in your heart, and the mystery crystal drains of all color. While you suffer loss in your heart, the door's power completely dissipates. Find Bachlan. Its unmatched presence alerts you instantly to his true form. Welcome to the depths of the Grand Corridor. I'd love to hear your thoughts on my labyrinth. Has something changed about you? Well, anyway, I'll get right to the point. Give me the item. You hand over the mystery crystal that Cecilia gave to your old friend, Bachlan. Ah, I see. So Kami gave you this to you. It's a rather frightful item. That woman, always so reckless. Using this can split this very world into bits and pieces. Well, actually, that's technically not correct. Rather, it lets you visit those places. However, even if you do go there, the path will be endlessly dangerous. And going there will also lead to the destruction of this current world. You can choose whether you still wish to go. Bachlan traces through the book in his hand, and the item Cecilia gave you transforms into a undefined magical form. Bachlan feeds it to the lantern, the phantasmagoria, and something inside snaps. A new place, the Genesis Labyrinth. You can now enter the Grand Cathedral. But that means time is up for this place. Well, I suppose you already know that the world with the giant crow has no future. The Grand Cathedral is an ever-changing labyrinth, just like you've experienced. There are 3,651 floors here, known as layers of years. This will prove an extremely arduous journey. Though I have no intention of stopping you, I shall pray for your valiant efforts as you go. Now then, advanced being, I look forward to meeting you again somewhere else, somewhere new. Remember, though true restoration must be obtained through destruction, it's rash to say destruction brings restoration. I hope you make the right choice. Bachlan smiles, as far as you can tell, then disappears in a colorful puff of smoke. You leave the area. You may now go to the Grand Cathedral.
Oh boy.
I'm glad Bachlan spelled it out for us.
Basically what?
A new field has been added, but let's go back to base real quick. He did. He said that this is a 3,651 floor dungeon
Oh,
Did I get
known as
stronger?
Years of Progress. New witch petitions, by the way. Dabbler. We can now adjust a puppet soldier to have 30 more skill points. Oh, there's more, right? More rewards for... Stockpile EXP 66. You will never get here. Take a break. Learn Bivouac. Sacrifice reinforcement to recover HP. Code Instincts. Learn Camp Instincts 1. Become more likely to stop resting when an enemy symbol is adjacent to you during Bivouac. Do it again. That's not hyperbole. Why? Because I am kind of an insane person, and I think the 3,651 randomly generated mega dungeon is a pretty cool idea narratively. Mainly because they named it as eras. Because they're trying to show you just how long this endeavor is going to take. Distinguished enemies. High rank enemy symbols become visible, so we can see enemies in the cathedral. See enemies on minimap. It's random. Yes, and that's a good thing. Because if it's like since it's like the apartments and the Carta VDA, dungeon floors can be incredibly short. Endure strong miasma. Anima Clarity Limit Break. Increase Soul Clarity to 999. So if you reincarnate further, you could get even more skills, baby. Grand Court of Spoils list. And one final thing. End everything. You could just... New Game Plus. But fuck that. That's stupid. You also get new, better healing items, but they are fixed. So they're not quite as good as this one. Especially... Well, 30,000 HP is pretty good, but I don't know if I'd spend 1,000,000 gold for it.
Yeah.
We could also buy witches' bells now. Finally, we could buy warp wires. I should probably buy a couple of these. Played a bit of this, but got recently in the Abiotic Factor. I hear that one's really good. Well, let's record and begin the journey. The final lap. The Genesis Labyrinth. It's likely none will ever be able to conquer its unending paths.
Is
I
there
bet.
another?
Is there?
Is there another dungeon? Like, it was in the same Nexus, right?
Sorry?
I mean, there was a part that said Nexus, right?
Yeah, this place. This is the Nexus. This is the last
Ah.
dungeon. This is the final level.
I thought it was added, like, and Nexus was another thing.
Oh, by the way, we are about to see a plot beat that I find incredibly funny for some really dumb reason. There's a lock on the door. It doesn't look like it'll open. Well, I guess we gotta go forward. Hi, Nachiru! What's up with your shorts?
She's just been wearing those the whole time.
Yes!
God, Nachiru, you fucking dork.
I remember seeing this after, like, going through all of Bachlin's dungeons after wasting weeks on the Discords. I saw this and I just fucking burst out in a fit of laughter. Why are your leggings in tatters? No real, like, problem. She's just kind of a fucking mess. In front of you is someone familiar. Someone you know is standing there listlessly. Oh, you're really here, Eureka. I'm what's left of Nachiru's thoughts, but I'm not her. Still, that look in your eyes. You're not here to chat, are you? No. Yeah, I know. You're serious. I've known you for a long time, Fanty. I know you wouldn't say something like that unless you meant it. That's exactly why I know how strong your resolve is. All of you, you're here for a real fight, aren't you? The me you see here isn't the one you know. I won't go easy on you either. Also, this world might be another's refrain, but this is only a conclusion that can be seen through difficult paths and huge sacrifices. The fruit of your thoughts and emotions. It's seriously wrong to rebuild something based on speculation. This is fine as it is. Just like this. I'll have to convince you with my strength. I won't let you go any further. This is the last piece of my human heart. I won't give it to you. But if you insist on fighting me, then come at me.
Let's get it on.
Time to fight Nachiru. Well, the lingering memory.
No.
It sucks, right?
Which them?
Eureka isn't with us though. It's weird because she is, even though she isn't saying anything, yes she is. Because, well, from what I know in the future, yes she is, but I cannot explain why because I honestly do not know.
Here.
Learning complete.
We're still standing?
Yeah, like, exactly, Glumbaron, you're right. But I don't know how to explain why she's here with us because I've forgotten.
Here.
I will eat this.
Focus. Still standing?
Damn. Still standing after all that, huh? You really are stubborn.
Having to fight the main character, or I guess a version of the main character like this, reminds me of in Mana Kimi 1,
Formation,
where
formation.
the fake final boss fight was the main character.
There's just a slight problem though, is that since we have the stuns team, Nachiru doesn't really stand a chance. They probably shouldn't be using magical attacks, because, like, everybody's doing 10,000 except for the mage team, who's only doing, like, hundreds.
Sorry to do this to you, boss.
Boss,
Gotta beat some sense back into you.
gotta get you back with your girlfriend, you stupid bitch.
I will defend at the cost of my life. I won't let I'll make it hurt.
Well, congratulations, Tiger. You got the last hit in.
You're gonna be a happy lesbian and you're gonna like it.
This feels like a threat.
It is.
Victorious.
This is not a threat, it's a promise.
Did I get stronger?
Fine. Go on to where she awaits. She's already forgotten her name. Please. What's left in Nachiru's thoughts gives you a meek smile. Then she disappears into the darkness. Your party leaves the area. Wait, actually? No! The
No.
mechanics of this game are stupid. Well, now I just gotta look. Lingering memory. Based on the popular disdain for witches. Oh, it's basically every witch gets that description, I guess. Well, it is currently year 1, the original Labyrinth, the Grand Cathedral. It's far different than all other underground labyrinths, for those who entered are rebuffed by seemingly endless paths spread through it. I walked away. Nachi meat? Yeah, because of the mechanics of this game, when you beat an enemy, you could get, like, a drop that gives you EXP, and they labeled it as meat, and every enemy could give it. Limit.
Look, Nachi, you can't just show your meat on stream. That's TOS.
Yeah.
Especially because she's 16. God. You know what? I'm terminating this bit.
Eject,
She just
eject.
Eject.
She just took a pic of a supermarket.
Rushing
it's called?
heedlessly through this is akin to death. We are abandoning the bit. Highly curious challengers will be struck by miasma and unlikely to last long. Whoever is frightened by the miasma will have space-time swept away into oblivion from them. It'd be extremely wise to not consider entering. However, here's a word of advice for you, dear adventurer who wishes to proceed. The Grand Cathedral consists of 3,651 floors of randomly constructed field where miasma, upheaval phenomenon, and all sorts of obstacles and new mechanics will await you. You must carefully consider when and how you'll choose to escape, as your floor progresses will reset if you casually run away. You must also gain some skills to get accustomed to the miasma, as moving through a floor reduces a puppet soldier's fighting ability and recovery. For those who wish to learn more about the Grand Cathedral, proceed the tutorial in the Fanty information menu. So, I believe if we, can we? There's something that's supposed to unlock, but I guess we don't get that immediately. Well, let's begin. You just
Here we
got
go!
You got just enough reinforcement in you. Oh, enemies are not scared of me. Year 2. Man, really? Oh, fuck, it's part of the success of battle.
Onions.
Let's see what you got.
The righteous are victorious.
Let's get it on.
Also, the battle themes are randomly generated. Huh.
No, sir, I don't like it.
I mean, it's just a gigantic millipede. We fought other unspeakable horrors so far.
Millipedes don't have fucking lamprey mouths.
They don't? Shit, what have I been looking at?
Do knights stand here?
Don't.
It's faster than me with fucking RF reinforce. It's still going.
The end for me.
Gone and done it now.
Let's pull back for now.
Huh. Well, I guess they're not fucking around, are they?
A time to regain my honor.
I like how 5,000 heal is nothing. I should have bought those percentile heals. Ugh. Ooh, I'm out of direct heals, aren't I? Oh boy. By the way, new dungeon theme. Just putting that out there as I try to solve this.
Yeah,
There.
accordion.
So, you know how I mentioned that there are 3,651 dungeons? That's kind of a misnomer. Because elevators are very large floor skips. Welcome to year 123. Here's another elevator. Welcome to floor 193. The skips are random, by the way.
So if you are unlucky, you could just go up by
You
a
can
single
do all the
floor
whole
every
one.
time.
By the way, new mechanic, wall mimics.
Oh boy!
Yeah, as I was saying, if you're unlucky, you could end
You
up
can
just
do
going
the
up a single floor.
whole floor. You can do the whole amount. But you have to be real unlucky. And when we get back, I'm gonna show another thing that can really help you out. I'm just trying to wait. Oh.
Hmm?
You see those things in the bottom left that says, all stats down 95%?
Yeah.
That can happen casually here. So one of the common tactics of this area is to use a spoon and stop all encounters. That way, if you're ever unlucky to get that, you won't have to fight anything. This is also an interesting edge case for breaking doors down. That way you don't just open a door into a random encounter.
Question.
Yeah?
Are those debuffs permanent or just for the floor?
I think it's for the floor. Admittedly, when I got to this point in the game, I was, on my personal file, I was very tired. So I just ate all of my spoons. Further Pack 2. All donuts become 60% of their original value. So one thing to note about this is that, there... Oh, I see. They're telling me that stats are down again. Even though there are, ways to subvert this, at some point I will have to look for certain amounts of gear when we get to it. Because there are tiers to the Grand Cathedral where gear-ups occur. And they are marked by a very obvious indicator. It's this.
Wake up, Missy. Good grief. Aren't you a dormouse?
Look who's back.
Madam Granny!
Eureka hugs Madame Marta.
There, there. Well, how should I say this? You've made quite a painful choice, haven't you? You really went so far out of your way just to save that girl?
Oh. Oh, this voice actor killed it there.
Oh.
I couldn't leave Nachi behind like that.
Is that so? Well, if that's your choice, don't worry. I'll always be watching over you. Now, off you go.
Okay. But I won't be alone. Fanty will stay with me too, so I'm sure it'll be all right.
Madame Marta smiles sweetly.
Well then, Madam Granny. I'll be off.
My life has been full of mistakes. But thanks to you, Eureka, I feel as though it had meaning. And thank you for always being with me, Fanty. I leave those girls to you.
You got it, boss.
I suppose this is where we part.
Yeah, but you can't get rid of me that easily. I'm like a weird extraplanar being. I'll see you again, Grandma. But for now, I have other plans.
Mirage?
So, one big thing about the cutscenes specifically for the Grand Cathedral is that they are scattershot. There is no through line of a plot, and you will just jump between cutscenes because they were meant to basically recontextualize stuff across the game that we haven't been able to see.
Actually, I'm not.
Before you continue, there is something I must tell you. It's about your mother.
My mom?
Yes, this is about your biological mother. I have traveled to Ostella on her behalf. But please do not misunderstand. Only I can project my appearance onto this world.
Which means your body here isn't your real form?
So luckily, Mirage has not died to go.
Yes, that's correct. Truthfully, she intended to find a way to bring you back home. You ended up here completely by accident.
An accident.
The magic book you carry with you. It was written for you by your mother over a long, long period of time.
I believe so, Glenbaron, but given the context of what's happening right now, I might be wrong.
Then
I feel like this one
That means
isn't that
she's a
happening
witch,
before, but
huh?
like now.
Yeah, I think this is a now cutscene.
and she's the reason I've got this protection against magic.
That's right. She's a magnificent witch who commands 3,238,762 puppets.
You ever hear a number so outrageous that you just look at it and think, yeah, okay, sure.
Did
This is a
she
very
give me the
specific
Lantern
big
Day
number.
Phantasmagory too?
Yes, it's a tool she created. However, the wandering spirit is... I suppose I would call it her loyal friend.
Huh. Okay.
Loyal friend.
However, when I arrived, you already had your own family. I'm happy to tell you anything about your mother, but I don't know whether I should. I believe it's your right to decide.
I'm glad Mirage is actually a genuinely good person and not awful like some of the other witches here.
Therefore, I shall give you this.
As she speaks, Mirage holds out a silver pendant with a locket.
What is it?
It's your mother's locket. If you wish to know your real name and about your mother, open it up and you...
No, I don't need it. I already have a mother, and I don't think I should take this.
Very well. You've grown so strong, Natsuru.
Oh, but if you're going to meet her again, could you tell her something for me? Tell her I'm grateful to her for giving me life.
Very well. I shall deliver your message.
What was that vision just now? It seemed to have occurred 356 years ago. At that moment, perhaps due to Eureka activating the lantern, it feels as if the first level of the Grand Cathedral unlocks. Now, after the next attack, it seems possible to continue through the first year level elevator. Let's go to there from the wardrobe. Floor 387. So we have skipped 190 floors. I think we're making good pace, right?
Pretty good clip.
But yeah, we're kind of in an awkward state of, I'd like to go back, however, we do have a new start point at year 365, but I'm looking for something else.
Yeah.
Also, while some areas could get really short, some areas could get obnoxiously long.
Such is the nature of random generation.
Luckily, there's a pattern to this, and if you know what to look for, you can know where to go. But, yeah, sometimes you can just get unlucky. And sometimes you can hit the treasure room and just get a bunch of free gear. Fighter Pack 2. Oh yeah. A lot of the stuff you get is basically spins of stuff you've gotten before, but better. But also, if you're set up, you don't really need them. Staircase or staircase? However, what's this? This is what I've been looking for. You could use, the years to go back, or you could use a wardrobe. You should compare the gear at some point, because the difference could get nutty. Yeah, I've just been waiting for a chance to get back. By the way, from this point on, there are no more quote-unquote rewards, it is just money. Just get money. Also, new witch petitions after starting the cathedral. The really important one... Did I pass it? A request for Eureka. Learn the Fanty ability Eureka's Intuition. Eureka will tell Fanty about the wardrobe if she senses it. So now we have a wardrobe detector.
Cool.
Yuri too. Eureka will tell Fanty about elevators.
Very cool. Time to mulch things into mana so we can afford that.
Or I'm gonna experiment with something just because when I did this on my personal file, I did it in one. However, there is something on the first floor that we could use to mitigate that. I just don't know if using this will mulch the undetermined location. Also, I didn't mention it before, I really like the lead up for this area where it's just emerging.
Fading in.
Yeah, emerging from the darkness. Time indeterminate.
Yeah.
7031. Imperial Pilgrim Boots. Now, somewhere around here should be... Huh. Oh, I think I may have passed it before. The Mana Testament. A rare magical item can be disassembled for a lot of mana.
I see.
Sell or disassemble it. Also a hideout for if you ever get really fucked over. Well, this is very funny. They don't let you, they don't let you wardrobe back.
Yeah.
Alchemy pot. Remove seal. Disassembly. Mana Testament. 1,800,000 souls.
There's about a few.
I also want to see another
There's a few.
thing. Mana ring. 75,000. Okay, yeah, that's getting disassembled. Though I am curious about something. Okay, we do have some very expensive disassemblies, but I would be a fool to not just get Yuri too. Now I can play around with that. Chaos Glacier. 2,500 attack. That is equally as good as the Grand Rabian Rose that I put a lot of money into. The Lunate Staff. I don't think that's as good, unfortunately. Brave Forecat. Scissors. Wow, that might be good armor. Bloody Neithercoat. That's pretty good, honestly. 700 Donut Power, too?
That's nether, not neither.
Neithercoat!
I'll neither your coat.
I worked on a project recently where they got mad that they called the Cauldron for Alchemy a pot, but here we are. The Nightbook. It's just stats? Yes. Primarily Constitution, but it is stats? Yes. Granted, it has a lot of donut power, but you would be a fool to use it for donut power. Oh, hang on. Sorry about that. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was saying, you would be a fool to use that book for donut power because you already have good donut power accessories by this point, I believe? Yeah, like, we have stuff in the 2600s while that one was like 1900. So you want to put on that on someone you want to spoil. But I think it's worse than that, honestly. Yeah, technically that would be worse strength for Tiger. So I guess I have to give it to not TQ either, because it's a marginal increase. Or maybe I did. Well, maybe I should give it to someone else. Who doesn't have a good gear? There we go. There we go. That's a good number up. That's some number right there.
Yeah.
Chaos Sword. Alright, well, let's dispatch undetermined area, so okay, we have that. Record, save. And let's continue with the assistance of Eureka. Floor 485. Let's make this a piece of cake. Let's just not even entertain the idea.
Music that is most like accordion or violin and stuff like that makes me think of Professor Layton.
Let's take care of this quick.
We are here to fuck you up.
Show your ability. Is headed for
We can relax.
I admittedly don't know what the miasma contamination level is on this floor, because I didn't check it. But it seems like we're fine. Oh, this is a hideout, yeah.
Time to start breaking shit.
Yep. This is basically the apartments, but way longer.
I'll break down the
Oh,
door
hey,
for
an enemy.
destiny.
Rocks.
Rocks.
Level 2 alabaster.
This'll no hard feet.
I mean, the Alabaster arc was pretty good.
I wouldn't know. One second, I saw an item that I don't recognize. Oh, I see. Where the hell is it? There we go, good lord.
So, not all floors have elevators then.
If the floor has an elevator, Eureka will tell us.
I see.
Year 487. Oh, there's an event to the south of us. But if I remember the design, yep, there we go. But you know what? I feel like I should show off the events. There's a shadowy I don't think we saw this in the apartments, did we? Yeah, we'll call out to the weird shadowy figure. Fish calls out to the shadow, but it doesn't respond. It seems like they're uttering something to the wall. Fish listens in quiet. Oh, this is Knave. Knave listens in quietly, but suddenly they're flat on their back. The shadow disregards you and your surprise party and turns around and gradually disappear. Its silhouette bore a resemblance to Knave. You feel a little creeped out.
Oh,
Yeah,
So
whatever.
just random stuff.
Yeah. Elevator on this floor, by the way. I'm gonna fucking find it, let me tell you.
thanks, Yuri.
But she wants to see her wife as much as we do. It's year 626.
Miasma levels extreme.
Miasma level. Die. This is why the general recommended strategy for this area is to just use all of your spoons. Just fucking use your spoons.
This miasma is bad for miasma.
Barf.
Arf.
Look, Plum Baron was the one who made the joke first. Get mad at them.
Oh. Oh, this is a karma floor.
What are you saying,
Who
Garfield?
gave me this karma? Fuck this. Where is it? I'll use my 21 pardons given to me by the government. Oh, the effects of the golden spoon vanish. Okay, fine, game. I'll just eat another.
I don't know.
You feel the presence of an elevator.
Thanks, Yuri.
What is the red border thing?
The UP, probably.
Yep. That's a new mechanic to this floor. The upheaval phenomenon is following us. And if the floor is highlighted when that countdown goes down and you're in it, you're not anymore.
I see.
So how does you had to move to another?
You are either dead and or gone.
I mean, how did you evade that?
I wasn't in it. The UP happened somewhere.
Don't
I
stand
see.
in the bad.
I see.
He sends a wardrobe on this floor. Part of me kind of wants to use the wardrobe just to have a place to cash in, but also see if I could buy spoons. I think you could buy spoons, but I'm not 100%.
Most likely.
But I'm also not 100% sure.
Just keep going.
You think?
What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, that's a problem for future Wang. As we're just in the zone now. There's no funny business on... There's no funny business here, so I just have to look for the stairs.
You can finally hear the sounds of future Wang blaming past Wang.
I ain't hear shit. I just hear accordions.
Accordion.
Any funny business here? No. Ow.
Damage.
That has always been a dirty trick that the game does in the randomly generated floors, is just putting a stink floor tile behind the door. And as mentioned, that is like a legitimate reason why destroying doors and or using fog veil is very good for your health. Because then you won't be sticky.
Hey, golden spoon.
Pact 666. Take a look at the EXP gain on that one.
Satan.
2 people will get a boatload of EXP, the rest, nah. Platinum spoon. Corbin Dallas. I can't get over the staff being called Forgive Me, because that feels like that's Nachiru there.
I'm sad that we missed floor 420.
Yeah. I mean, it was bound to happen. Floor 700. We are currently 700 years in the future. There was a door there, what was I doing? No, spoon!
Time to eat another spoon.
Delicious spoon.
I thought you had more spoons.
There's a wardrobe somewhere here, but ain't no elevator. Oh hey, it's the wardrobe. Yeah, let's grab this and see if we can buy some spoons at base with my $900.
Did I get stronger?
Okay, so I gotta get up early tomorrow, so I'm probably gonna be up now.
Alright, see you later.
Bye.
Later.
Yeah, we are in for the long haul, baby. Do you sell spoons? No!
Doesn't look like it.
Oh,
What a waste.
Oh, my nuts. Crush the paste. Did you get some items that you can sell for loads of money? The rewards list lets us, brain work. Get that for tiles explored. But as for items to sell for raw money, we ain't got a whole lot. I mean, we got some stuff, but like, not to the fucking billions of number that we need. We could convert some of our mana into an item that sells for 50,000, but that's work. I wonder if we're lucky enough can we get to it tonight. It would be pretty sick if we could get to it tonight. Ugh. Why do we need billions of silver? The healing items are very expensive.
You little.
Yeah, that the voice clip I gave Tiger is very good, and I'll always use it when I can.
I didn't need the power sealed in my right eye.
Oh my god, Tiger, shut up. Let's see. I wonder if we got any relevant items for our team yet. Nope. Not there. What about here? Oh! The Virgin King is our best weapon. That's a statement.
You know what? I'm just not gonna say anything.
You're not gonna engage?
I know that I could ruin the stream with this joke, but I have chosen not to.
Are you kidding? Where do you think we are gonna be for the next hour and a half?
Stepping on stinky tails, mostly.
Yeah, that too. That was a given though, so I didn't count that in the calculations.
Did you look a spoon or?
I did look a spoon, but when you enter the dungeon, it comes pre-spawned with some enemies. But floors for going onward will not have spawns. Where is it? Tiger is divorcing from the joke. Tiger wants an alimony from the joke. Oh boy, another Virgin King. Now neither will be virgins. Ooh, just a closet of goodies, radical.
Money.
Demonic Guitar. I believe our tanks could use that. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Shitlin, how do you feel about a Demonic Guitar?
Pretty good apparently.
Yeah, the numbers start to get wacky at this point in the game because, level doesn't really matter much at this point. So instead, we're just gonna increase your gear score. Speaking of, where are my wizards? Ooh, the Virgin Forgive Me is pretty good. These names are deeply cursed, I just want to point that out. Platinum spoon, yeehaw. There's colorful mold growing on the walls. Red, blue, yellow, how vibrant. Touch it? Oh yeah. After touching it, you realize it isn't mold, it's half-dried paint. The paint absorbs magic from your puppet soldiers and transforms.
Out of our way!
Oh, come on. Oh, this ain't shit.
No hard feelings.
The cat people got it. Whatever. God, if I didn't have Fog Veil up, this would suck. Eureka, do you not, like, sense an elevator or anything anywhere? Like, nothing? Just the pendulum just ain't doing shit? Still nothing? Eureka, please. A wardrobe? Eh. It doesn't help as much as you think, Eureka. You're mildly dizzy. Trapping Bone Arts 5. Two-hander, attack 2000. Is that better than Torpa's? Yes. With a metric fuck ton of hit. What? Eureka.
Just my neighbor's being noisy, so I stepped away for a bit.
That's cool. Like, you really didn't miss much, Tiger.
Hmm.
Eureka's not really feeling anything right now.
I mean, 700 years will do that to you.
Just completely apathetic to time immemorial. Let's put on Fog Veil to prevent that from happening again.
We have a... Oh, we had a stinky Carmine. He got better.
I'm glad Carmine managed to wash their stinky ass.
Speaking of stinky, the thing that was stressing me out yesterday, there's this weird smell in my trailer, and we don't know how to deal with it.
Oh, it's still there?
Yep.
Ugh.
Well, it got a lot worse yesterday, but,
Did, like, a skunk die underneath or something?
no fucking clue.
Maybe it's just some... Is it something exclusively to just you, or is it something in the air?
It's something exclusive to me, it seems.
Oh, that's terrible. And
Like, either there's, like, a dead rat somewhere, or, like, well, it's not a dead rat smell.
what would you say it smells like?
Rotten eggs.
Oh, that's weird.
Yep.
Sulfur...
Especially because I don't have natural gas here, so...
Yeah, that's one of the thoughts that was worrying. The other one is, like, are there eggs somewhere that you just forgot about?
If there are, then they were under the trailer, and I usually don't put my eggs under the trailer, so...
Did you check under the trailer out of curiosity?
Oh, gee willikers, I hadn't thought of that one.
I know, I'm just asking.
I know, just sanity checking. I'm sorry to snap at you.
No, I get it. Like, if you're stuck in the stank dimension, there's no, like, joy. There's no joy or wonder to behold here.
And I thought we had solved it yesterday because we did, like, fucking, like, deep clean of everything we could, including the septic tank, but apparently that wasn't enough.
Also, man, they give you a lot of small souls here, but, like, you're not gonna really use them for anything. But yeah, like, there's only 2 things that could, that tell me from sulfur, and none of them are, like, good.
Yeah.
Sulfur is a very particular smell.
I was very worried that it was like a sewage leak or something, but like after checking everything, like there's just nothing of that sort anywhere. Which, you know, that's good news, but it also means we don't know what the problem is. And we might have to pay out the nose for somebody to solve it.
Oh, barf. Oh, wow, where'd I get all these silver spoons from?
Good question.
I mean, I'm not complaining, I'm just shocked.
And for whatever reason, it only ever seems to happen in the evening, too.
That's really weird, because that says,
Like, maybe there's, like, some sort of, like, animal that's taken up residence under my house or something.
maybe...
Oh, hi,
Are
Yuri.
you playing fortune teller again?
Hi, awful dad.
Yeah, that's right. I can figure out where Mother and Estelle are, you know?
Oh, really? You're incredible.
Right now, Estelle is at school.
I don't know what it is, but I'm looking at baby Eureka, and I just kind of want to squish her face. Just be like, boop.
She's quite squishable.
Mother is in town, I think. Oh, she's at the piano tuner's house.
What? What?
Hmm? Isn't she supposed to be at church today?
Uh-oh.
What?
Nope. Mother always goes to town on church days. I know all about it.
Oh.
Eureka.
That dream again.
Turns out having the ability to see anywhere is not quite a blessing.
Well, especially when you're a small child who does not know the concept of not snitching.
Floor 853. I can't believe I forgot to tag this stream as NTR. Ooh, mana. Gimme. Poison Dragon. That one Alisoft game. You did an Alisoft game? Also, hey, look at this. We got a crossbow that has 5,600 damage. The numbers are getting a little silly. Actually, we've been getting a lot of mud flails. Are those good? Survey says yes. I should equip those right now. Was that before or after he started getting abusive? It sounds like before. Because, like, before when Eureka did the divining thing, he reacted immediately and violently. In this scene, he was like, oh, hey, you're doing your fortune teller thing, huh? What are you figuring out, kid? But yeah, a lot of the cutscenes we're going to be seeing are contextualizing a lot of stuff. That one is showing why the family was trying to, like, you know, downplay Eureka's divination.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the thing is that reads to me like the dad was blaming Eureka for the relationship imploding.
Yeah. What's this?
When all Eureka did was innocently just tattle on her mom's infidelity, and she didn't even know that's what she was doing.
What is this?
An event?
There's a magical message floating in the air. What does it say? The UP can happen any time. Warning, warning, leave the Slayer immediately.
No, that's not ominous at all.
I think I should leave this floor right now.
Probably.
Elevator. Elevator? Where-evator? I want to take the elevator down the hole. 1,031 years in the future. Hey, Tiger, we're 1/3 there. Can't believe some women will go 3,561 years in the future rather than go to therapy. You'll see it as the father is misdirecting the angry head towards his wife to his daughter, who are trying to force her to become more like him and force to spite her. Yeah, too. That could possibly be it. Turn that back on. Don't want to deal with poison. Ash Surcoat. It is a Donum power accessory. Just end statement. Time to spoil Knave with stats. And wow, +2 luck. Where is it? At least they're giving me spoons to, you know, refund the costs of operation. Speaking of, time to lick that tasty, tasty spoon. Oh, don't tell me, don't you... Oh. Time to stare at the UP right next to it. So when the UP happens, it just deletes a partition of the floor. When did that staircase get there?
Just don't be there.
Hey, just don't be next to the UP, idiot.
Unfortunately, I'm stuck next to the PU for the time being.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh,
No, I'm the one who's making the joke. It's fine.
Well, I was more worried about the fucking fall I almost had. But yes,
that's my goal, to distract you with my woes.
With the PU? Ooh. Nothing, Eureka, really? Come on. I know you got the divining rod. You can, like, work with me here. And now Beowulf could get some mud flails. We put mud on a stick and now it's good. Yeah, the guide specifically has a lot of funny statements about this. Namely, one of them being along the lines of "Get ready to pull your hair out." Ugh. Fine.
Well, are you pulling your hair out?
I did initially when I had some real bad luck when on my personal file, but like now it's just kind of like a serene acceptance of like content.
Are you just saying that because you don't have any hair to pull out because you're a skull?
That too. And you know, and the funny thing about hair, it's one of the last things to decompose on a body alongside fingernails.
Huh.
Through time, not through, you know, chemical means. All things dissolve to fucking hydrochloric acid. Elevator.
Okay, well, technically the decomposition over time is still through chemical means, but...
True. Plot?
Ugh. I'm so bored.
I feel that, lady.
Hey, come here, Noir. No! Come on, eat up. You haven't had anything to eat, have you? Here, try this. I saved it just for you. Do you like it? What's wrong, number 71? Are you giving Meowgo your food again?
Another young girl, 32, grows worried upon seeing 71 feed her own food to the cat.
I don't want it. The worst thing that'll happen from not eating is death, and that's fine with me. What are you saying? Yesterday you said you were dying of hunger. Here, you can have half of mine. No, I don't want it! See, your stomach's growling. You have to eat. Fine.
Number 32 was struck by a horse-drawn carriage.
Wow.
Carriages are dangerous. You will die if you are struck by one. Is that clear?
Huh?
I heard 32 was hit by the carriage while trying to save a black cat.
Oh.
She was still alive after getting hit. I thought they would have taken her to the hospital, since they had such high hopes for her future as a witch.
Yeah, they let her die even though she had a number. We have to be careful too.
Oh, and I never even knew 32's real name.
Hey there, aren't you number 71?
That's a familiar voice.
I'm number 157. My real name's Ketty, but you can just call me Kit Kat. So, what's your name?
I'm number 71.
I know that, but what's your real name? What did they name you when you were born? You remember, don't you?
Kit Kat smiles at 71, whose heart is shut as though sealed with magic, as she shakes both her hands.
Here, check this out.
Kit Kat holds out a tightly clenched hand to number 71.
Ta-da! How about that?
She holds a single flower in her hand.
Margaret.
Oh, so that's it. Margaret, huh? That's a good name. Since you're Margaret, should your nickname be Marge? Meg? Peggy? Or Mega Maggie?
I like Mega Maggie.
Dang it, Peggy.
Mega Maggie?
You finally smiled. It looks good on you.
At that moment, perhaps due to Eureka activating the lantern, it feels as if the first level of the great... Oh, this is letting us know we got a prize for this cutscene. I was starting off because the silhouettes are still there. Also, let that sink in, is that they took the time to, well, I guess that's not really a thing, because they had shadow versions of Yuru and Kit Kat, but Scarlet the Bloody Witch doesn't get a model.
She's too much of a jobber.
Pretty much, yeah.
You're not the elevator.
You're a wardrobe, and I don't need clothes. I'm a ghost. I'm naked. Septeratron? That is a lance. Whatever. Who cares?
A big old poking stick.
That's not an elevator. That is a manual escalator. Get that shit out of here.
Calling stairs manual escalators.
Or
That's pretty good.
descenders. 1,300 years in the future.
About a few.
Ugh. This bitch, so far in the future. You know, by this time, an average human body would have actually decayed.
Oh, hey.
Yep, when you know the secret about the randomly generated dungeons, it's really easy to just find the next area. Spoon. Ugh. Tasty,
Delicious spoon.
tasty colloidal silver. That's not how you pronounce it, I just don't remember how to pronounce it.
Colloidal silver?
Colloidal silver, thank you.
Why did you say colonial silver? Are you trying to get the Spanish after you?
No, I tried to say colloidal silver initially because that's how I thought it was pronounced. But yes, also the Spanish Inquisition is now after me. Think you get through this whole thing with only 4,500 steps between you and the monsters? I still have platinum spoons and any spoons I pick up OSP. 7-star sword. Nobody really actively uses swords on my team, but let's see how it looks.
Sword.
Eh, that's alright number.
I just keep thinking of like that one ProZD sketch that's just like the sword that whenever you draw it just goes sword.
Sword. God, that bit just reminds me of one of my favorite characters in Soul Eater, Excalibur.
Oh yeah, the extremely powerful sword that nobody wants to use because it's so fucking annoying.
He just wants to go to California. Excalibur, Excalibur, I want to go to California. Excalibur is my favorite.
He would be your favorite.
My actual favorite is Soul and Maka, just because I dig their vibe, but Excalibur is very funny.
Yeah, they've got a fun dynamic. I read through like that manga whenever I could when I was like a teenager, but I just kind of fell off at some point.
It was probably at like the after like 3 or 4 arcs when it started becoming just, you know, generic shonen instead of doing the interesting stuff with their world.
I guess.
Cause like,
and also there was less of the cat girl, and I really liked the cat girl.
Oh, the cat girl that falls off fucking immediately. It's really funny.
Put more Blair in the series, you coward.
I agree.
And also she should kiss the mouse girl, who's secretly like 5 mouse girls in a trench coat.
Why are there 2 wardrobes here?
A wardrobe for your wardrobe.
A wardrobe for me and a wardrobe for you.
Okay, 2 mouse girls in a trench coat. I don't know. I don't fucking remember.
Yeah.
I just remembered that she was multiple mouse girls in a trench coat.
I just remember liking Medusa a lot because, like, A, I liked her design, and B, I thought her magic was kind of cool. That looked like it was spoons.
The world's worst tsunami.
Ah, well, it's a good thing we're away from there. It's a good thing the UP's happening
3,
over there, and I'm over
2,
here.
1.
5.
But the important question is, where's the caveman? Oh, well, that's just not there anymore, huh?
Yeah, the UP really fucks up a layout.
You're no longer on floor elite.
Oh, were we on 4 elite?
Yeah, we were.
Ah, that's pretty funny. Also, hey.
Also, a silver lining to this whole thing is that my neighbors are being very nice and offering to help with whatever's going on with my place.
That's good to hear.
Yeah.
Also, Voidnate's here, so I could show off that they are now they are now Zorro.
Oh boy.
Put on the fog veil. I tire of this poison bullshit.
Oh.
What's up?
You wanna, I want to bet I know where the door is.
Eh? Where?
Northeast.
Yeah, I saw that the moment you started talking about it and was bringing it up. Incorrect.
Son of a bitch.
Interesting.
Well, good thing I didn't say what I was betting.
Boobs.
I would never bet my boobs.
Ah, damn. Was that Spoon? I just kinda...
That was Spoon.
Okay, I just kinda, like, dismissed those messages. Yeah, I figured you'd like that. I tried to get the best of what people requested. Like, I couldn't get Honora to be, like, a cat girl like they wanted, but I tried to, like, go for as much as I can. Speaking of, we did just get some new Kung Fu. That's... Whoa! Holy shit.
That's pretty good.
Here, Honora, have your virgin magi arts. Meanwhile, Void Knight's just gonna have regular magi arts. I know what they were trying to go through with the virgin weaponry, but I think it's the funniest mistake that this game has made.
I mean, was it really a mistake? They knew what they were doing.
Yeah, a little bit. Elevator.
The presence of, like, the fucking, like, tits out enemies,
yeah, huh?
demonstrates that they knew what they were doing.
Floor 1426. I'm sorry, year. I have to keep the gravitas. Silver dress, huh?
We've definitely been at this for a while, huh?
Look, Fanty has a single-minded goal, and that is to get them bitches back together. Star Tunic is... Oh! It is a rare accessory that just gives flat attack as well. Doopa-doopa-doop. And we have a lot of them. Shit. This is good.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, and we got 2 of them, so another one's gonna go here.
Yeah, holy shit.
Yeah, this is when the number starts going hysterically high.
I mean, to be fair, like, you're also, like, perma-debuffed on most of these floors, right?
Yeah, so I'm guessing this is how they, like, counteract that ridiculous number. I'm sorry. I thought so. The man cannon. Is that better? No, a man is not better than a king. A wardrobe here. Eh, who cares? It's not an elevator. I sleep. Truthfully, virgin is a description of metal. Huh. I always thought...
that they also describe olive oil that way, so...
They also describe... Well, we also know the joke I'm talking about, so...
That was the joke that I was declining to make earlier.
Damn these spoons. Unironic possible silver poisoning at this rate. Ugh. Poison.
Delicious colloidal silver.
Can't wait for Fancy to suddenly become blue. No, that might actually be a better one. And even in a better setup for a joke of the Virgin Man Cannon.
Fine, fine, it's time to get the Virgin Man Cannon to blow its load. Are you happy?
Yes. Thank you. These are the jokes for 3,000 floors.
I mean, you can shoot pretty far. That's pretty impressive, honestly.
Yeah, right? Gotta do a lot of muscle training for that.
God.
Look, we're at the end of our journey. We're allowed to be assholes.
I don't think we're being assholes. We're just being crass.
We have endured so much heartache and heartbreak. We're allowed to be a little stupid. Where is it?
Have you checked your butthole?
Twice.
Couldn't tell you then.
Skip it that up, butthole.
I don't think I can play the thing.
Yeah,
I don't know if it'll FOD new, but I don't want to take the risk. Spoon.
Spoon. Big spoon, little spoon. Who cares?
I do.
Oh, finally.
I was hiding in a hell of a corner, that's for sure.
Yeah, that was definitely not part of the permutations that were, you know, described in the holy documents. Speckled chicken eyeball. Oh, yeah.
Virgin Star Tunic.
Ooh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Da-da-da-da-da. The number only goes up. I should probably
love big number.
I should probably reserve some of those for other people as well. Because, like, the scroll people definitely need it. God, that is just number that is meaningless.
Especially since we're not really doing any combat here.
We will be doing.
I assume there's like a super ultra mega final boss.
Technically, yes. Practically, if you were able to beat the Discordance, the actual final boss is a chump by comparison.
Especially if you were able to beat Discordance without the fancy super pack.
Fun fact: the final boss, the actual final boss, was vulnerable to stun, and would be a fucking cakewalk. So they nerfed it to where the final boss can't get stunned. Well,
no bonking the existential despair, I guess.
No bonking, 500% fine. Right, I am equipping Magia arts to my scroll teams. That is what Highwing is doing, and have to keep telling themselves that in order to remember what they're doing, other than licking spoons and hunting for stairs. Oh, that was Fogvale. Elevator. Neurons activated. No. No, you're not an elevator. You're betrayal. Which is Grand... what?
Glignul?
I don't even see my inventory. At least not under new items, so we must have gotten one before. I don't see it on the items we've gotten so far. Yeah, what are these shoes? Pretty good. I should probably equip those somewhere. I feel like it's a book, because we got a bunch of Witch's X with us. But I don't immediately see it on stuff we have, so I'm like kind of perplexed. Maybe in materials? Okay, so we do have it. Yeah, it's basically disassembling a small soul. God, all the items we've been getting here is disassembled against small soul, but we don't need any more bodies anymore. Like, my team is perfectly immaculate. Take me to plot, yes.
That sure was a big earthquake just now.
Hey, remember this guy?
I think I just saw a falling star.
Huh? What's wrong, Nina?
In the district where the crash came from, there's a baby's cry coming from under the bridge.
Hey, what's going on? You suddenly ran off.
A baby.
The baby?
Well, I'll be damned. That falling star... that's impossible.
Inside the cradle is a blonde baby, a single book, and a lantern.
My, how cute.
Did someone abandon this baby? Do you see a letter or something?
It doesn't at all occur to you that it's odd that it came from his falling star.
What a weirdly shaped lantern. As for this...
I can't read it, but these are witch runes, aren't they? It's probably a book of magic.
A witch's magic book. Oh, there's something written on the last page. To Polka? Polka. I wonder if that's the baby's name.
Just then, the baby wakes up and suddenly starts crying. No baby crying. Nina takes the baby out of the cradle and gently holds the baby in her arms.
Its hair is turning red.
The bawling baby's blonde hair gradually becomes red instead.
How can this be? Poor thing. You must have had quite a fright. There. You don't have to worry anymore. I'll protect you.
Hey, don't tell me you're...
It's all right now. You'll be okay.
Look, it's a baby that crash-landed from a fucking meteorite. This is a Superman.
This is a super baby. So now we know Nachiru's real name. Well, Nachiru's, World Tree Clan given name. But really, her name is Nachiru. Things are getting a little dark now.
No, her name is Madam Granny.
Yeah, that is the name she gave herself, which is really fascinating.
Well, technically, Eureka gave it to her. Madam Marta was also a name given to her by, like, the people of the Marta district.
That's
because
right.
She was just, like, the grandma who lived there, and if you had a problem, go see Madam Marta. She's an old, kindly witch.
An old, unregistered witch that's more than willing to help you.
And like, the world's ending, so, like, the fucking police don't care.
Fun fact, Polka is the name of the main character for the Saga gacha game for some weird reason. The Polka I always remember is the weird VTuber whose motif is clown and casino cards. But also, Polka is the name of the main character of Dead Mount Death Play. Weirdly popular name, as it turns out. A little bit, yeah. Spoons. We also got a new bow. Is that better than the insane shit we have right now? Sadly, no, but that... No? It's just not better. Oh, it's because this thing is a virgin one, so it's got, like, yoked stats. This is technically a tier up. But who gives a shit? It's not a virgin, therefore it's weak.
That's certainly a way to phrase that.
Look, if you keep your virgin weapon with you for 30 years, you'll learn how to use magic. I don't make the rules, I just enforce them.
That's a lie, you don't enforce the rules either.
Shut up! 1689, almost nice. Catalyst Stone, too. Oh boy, defense plus 2%! Boy, howdy! That's like what? 10 points on... That's like what? In the tens if you use it on 1,000 stat item? '1689 was the year of the glorious revolution in England, where they deposed the king. Oh, this is a great year. This is a landmark year. This is a year where all our stats are down.
I mean, that's been most of the years.
Yeah. Grand Scythe 93. Also, bless you? Nagi Ornament. A Donum Power item. Okay. Hang on.
If you hear some noise, that's my furnace.
Ah, I see. Elevator. Oh, yeah. Gimme, gimme. Wow, we've, taken a lot longer time down here than I thought. That's just because we've had miserable elevator luck. Speaking of elevator... 1817, wow. love the mental image of just one of the puppets constantly throwing spoons into Fanty's mouth. We missed the Duano game. Oh, don't worry, there's always 2033. Or whatever the sci-fi one is that I spent an inordinate amount of time in. Oh, that's what
I like Stellaris personally, but Stellaris is kind of weird because like the optimal way to play that game is as like the fucking Terminators.
So a couple things. A, I actually like Rawhide's idea for what the floor should have been called. Instead of age group, it should have been called Anno. But also, we just got a scroll called the Bath Time Arts.
Uses optimal attributes to attack.
Yeah, that's the big thing about scrolls in general is that their attack type changes to the weakness of their target.
Oh yeah, right.
It's just that's where.
For a moment, I thought that was a unique description. I'm like, is it saying that she's attacking with her boobs?
I mean, that is just a universal weakness.
True, it's my weakness.
Oof. That spicy sandwich I've had is fighting back a little. Bath time Ars is practiced by Amaranth. What?
God.
That is a reference I am missing.
If I remember correctly, I'm gonna look it up before I make any assumption.
This way? Black Paper Pact. Oh, this is just the all slots, no effects one. Oh. Oh, shut up, chat.
Yeah. I figured.
I didn't know they had a name. Feed a spoon to make me forget.
I recognized the name, but I wasn't sure like what specific thing I recognized her from. Yeah.
Elevator on this floor. Yeehaw, boy howdy.
Is it right here?
No.
No.
Stairs.
That would be too easy.
How primitive. How primitive blocks in a slant to elevate us.
Yeah, get that bag, girl.
Where the fuck's
Life's hard out here.
Where the fuck's the elevator? There we go.
Right there.
Aww.
Margaret, the teacher was singing your praises. Seems you did well on your exam again.
So I may be forgetting things.
The answers just came to me.
But, Margaret's mom never appeared. She was just a voice off screen, right?
Mm-hmm.
So why does she have a silhouetted model right now? And Scarlet gets nothing. Surprised, Margaret's mother has a lonely look for a moment, but gently smiles before Margaret has the chance to sense it.
Huh? What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. You're amazing,
No.
Margaret. Have you ever
Scarlet
heard the
had
word
no portrait
Eureka?
whatsoever.
I feel like it's a word that suits you perfectly.
Eureka?
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a word from long ago that people say when they discover something.
Oh,
But
the
I'll
mom.
share my special
Maybe.
trick with you. When you want to find something that's missing, just chant Eureka, Eureka to yourself. Whatever you're
That's
looking
why
for
her
will
dad
call
doesn't
out to you
like
in
the
response.
name Eureka.
Yup.
That's a secret between you and me, okay?
Wow! I want to try it! A secret between me and Mother.
If only you were that great at keeping your mom's secrets, huh?
Eureka's sitting there like, wow, I really was a dork.
I mean, when you're a child, it's basically your job to be a dork.
Yeah.
That's how you grow up.
Ooh, elevator. 2102.
I mean, I was just talking. I was just talking earlier today about like how fucking cringe I used to be. I'm not going to elaborate because that would require talking about home stuff. I've sworn it off.
Oh.
No, that's a name I have. Oh. Well, you should probably not be where you are right now.
Also, I in a fit of panic, I let some of the children out.
Oh, hey, level 77 mining. Well, if you're lucky, the monster will get deleted by the UP.
What the fuck
it does not appear that you were lucky. Oh well.
Well, at least we found the stairs.
Yeah, it's a good thing that the stairs are immune to the UP.
Elevator.
You're not the elevator.
But I can elevate in some capacity. Shut up. You're not powered by pulleys and strings. Get out of here.
You're not capable of skipping hundreds of years in a single blink of an eye.
I know, right? It's fucking great.
Honestly, that sounds like a pretty interesting premise for a horror story where somebody gets in. Don't talk to me about the stank right now, Fat Swordsman. Getting in an elevator and getting out, and it's hundreds of years later.
So coma.
Except, for all you know, you just got in an elevator.
Yeah. Speaking of, time to black out for a couple dozen years. Another elevator, 2177. Elevator.
Oh, hey.
Uh-oh.
A falling star to the southeast. To think, she'd be born on a day like this.
Margaret's mother lies on her side in bed as the newly born baby peacefully sleeps.
She's heaven sent, brought to us from the stars. What should we name her?
Oh, well, I was expecting a boy. I never considered we'd have a girl instead. Do you have a good name in mind?
Yes, I do. Her name should be Margaret, like the flower. I'm sure she'll be a child as warm as the sun.
I know writers who use subtext and they are cowards.
Is that your intuition as an oracle?
No, it's my wish as her mother. I'm so happy to meet you.
By the way, did you hear that statement from fucking Papa there? Turns out being an oracle is actually quite a common thing in Eureka's lineage. It's also why she was able to give Eureka her special magical chant. Welcome to Pink Period. Elevator. You're not an elevator. You stop that. Uh-oh.
Well, it's not where you are, so it's fine.
And I found the elevator. I like how I have 104,000 mana, and it is a blip on my radar. Also, what year am I on?
2000 something.
2338.
Also, Rodhead, Hyde. No, I don't empathize with him. Fuck that guy. he was clearly a shitty guy before the fucking infidelity got to him. And the infidelity just made it worse.
Yeah, I'll also say this, there has to be a there must have been a reason why that happened.
Yep. Like, his casual comment about how he was hoping for a boy, for example, because, you know, like, that's, like, the fucking, like, hair situation. Because if you, in those medieval societies, to be... You gotta marry off your girl, basically.
Yeah.
And in some cases, gotta pay to marry her off.
Wow, really? I didn't even think that would be a possibility.
Oh, it's complicated. Dowries are complicated.
Ah, okay. I didn't. I knew what a dowry is, but I didn't put two and two together.
I mean, like, you're asking the person who's marrying her to take care of her for the rest of her life, so...
Look, man, right now, thoughts are hard that's not counting. And knowing how many buttons to press for spoon. Which is now 3 after realizing I could streamline it. Whee! Damn you, controller!
Look, Rodhide, I really don't feel like getting into this. Like, if you're willing to give him, like, grace, then good for you. I have less patience.
That was my fog dropping, wasn't it?
Correct.
I have... This fucking lizard brain is operating on 2 strings of logic. Where elevator, where spoon.
Spoon.
I can't put a third thing in there, otherwise I'd fall apart.
God, imagine how fucking long this would take if you weren't just eating every spoon available.
Yeah. I'll say... if I remember right... 400 floors before I just lost my fucking patience.
That's, in the grand scheme of things, not very long, huh?
No. Basically, I've shut off every partition of my brain to where I could just do this and only think of this and of the optimal ways to go. The body is getting sluggish. Well, there goes another memory. Oh my god, elevator, where are you? I just see stuff like the witches mobbing Yawn and shit. I'm just like, oh, small soul, who cares? Elevator, though.
Elevator.
Elevator, though, that's peak. Sabbath. Ooh, that's number. Is that big? Is that bigger number, though? Just barely not. Only because the man is a virgin.
Yeah.
Better for, Delita. It's a one-hander.
Really? Interesting.
That's bad, actually.
Well, you unequipped the Virgin Man Cannon, so,
I sure did.
Suffer.
Because, the cannon girls are built for two-handers, so a one-hander is actually quite bad for them. two-hander, 3600. Better? Not better than bath time. So... Wait... Alice, are you trying to say that virginity is not on penetration, but on pulling out? Spoon. 1, 2, up, bop, bop.
I'm glad I didn't have to remind you that there's an elevator and that the stairs are a false prophet.
Joke's on you, stairs were always bad. That's why skateboarders grind off them. That's
Okay, well that room is just completely inaccessible, I guess.
What room?
Well, one tile.
Oh yeah, huh, look at that shit.
Funny.
Oh boy, more catclaw arts. What? No. There are 2 stairs on this floor.
Huh.
There you are. There's the true savior. Oh, wow. Back-to-back elevators. Hell yeah. I don't know if Spoon is up, though.
Well, we'll find out the fun way.
Yeah, right.
One way or another.
2490. There we go. 1, 2, 3. A few years after Picard. Oh, man. So now you're seeing why I said Act 3 is 95% gameplay, right?
Yeah. Mostly because of sheer volume.
Yeah. It's weird because, like, I honestly think this is a pretty, in terms of narrative, I think this is a pretty funny, pretty, like, interesting...
Effective.
Yeah.
I think it's an effective way of, like, selling, like, Fanty is going to extreme lengths, and therefore you are going to extreme lengths. But making the player do the extreme lengths kind of sucks.
Yeah. Like, it's a cool idea on paper. And then just watches, like, he watches the blood vessels slowly appear on your eyes.
I mean, it's like a similar reason as to why I like the decision for like Celeste, like I mean, you know, like the story of Celeste, right?
Vaguely, yeah.
So, like, the bonus DLC is a lot harder because of the magnitude of like the emotional struggle it's trying to sell. Like, the Farewell DLC is notoriously extremely fucking difficult by people who aren't weirdo freaks who are amazing at platformers. And I think it's a pretty brave thing to just say, okay, well, in order to, like, sell the magnitude of the difficulty of what this character is going through, just make the game incredibly difficult.
There's no elevator here. And yeah, like... It's... sorry. Gotta, like, gather my thoughts.
It's a brave decision, maybe not a smart one if you want your game to be fun, but...
It definitely makes it memorable to, you know, convey story through gameplay in extreme ways like this. But also when you're like, say, oh, I don't know, 40 people sitting in on a Twitch chat and hear the phrase, the next dungeon is 3,651 floors. You kind of recoil at that.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, technically, we are in, like, the secret ending. Because remember, like, if you don't do all of the side quests and shit, the game ends with, like, Eureka getting impaled.
Oh yeah, huh? The original ending is just Eureka dies. I was thinking of Eureka just gets dumped off and forgets about her wife.
Yeah, no.
2/3 down, yeah?
Something like that.
Eureka, you need to find us some elevators. Get us the hell out of here.
Unfortunately, she's a diviner, not a creation magic user.
Yeah.
Not a conjurer.
I'm just curious about something, don't mind me. Oh yeah, okay, that's just also another small soul thing, fucking whatever. Fancy's just like picking up these items, looking at them with a mean squint and throwing them on the ground.
I mean, more like throwing them in like the fucking like cord on one of the poor puppets' backpacks.
Elevator. Ah.
Elevator.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get me out of here. Oh, hey.
Are you Yuru? The me from the other world Nachi told me about? That's right. After the two worlds separated, the speed of time itself changed. So, during the 17 years since I was born? Yes. Over here, 100 years have passed. Are we the same person? In one way, we are the same witch, same oracle. However, that's only our shared origin. By this point, we've become entirely different people. But then, that means I'm also a witch. So I'm the Oracle. The Oracle of the Sun? Yes. We are the great Oracle of the shining sun across worlds. We are witches blessed with clairvoyance. But how are we able to speak to each other like this? Who knows? This world is like a dream. Perhaps it is all a dream. Or perhaps we're not dreaming at all. The boundary between dreams and reality is no longer clear to me. Dream or not, I'm happy I had this chance to meet you. Likewise.
Good for her.
Yeah. More prizes.
More elevators.
More elevators. Oh hey, we're back to silver.
Oh yeah, we just kind of like feedback loop. God, did you watch that recent Summoning Salt videos about Tetris and how apparently like you could, at some point you could determine levels. At some point they just like run out of actual color schemes to like loop through and then go through glitch color schemes.
Gross.
That's crazy. Also, these are stairs. I almost made a horrible mistake.
I would have laughed at you for it.
Oh yeah. Just watches my spaghetti pours right out of my pocket. It's fine though, I played this game before and I'm playing it again. I've played 300 hours of this video game to show you about it. I get to do all the dumb stuff and make all the mistakes.
Well, I'm happy you're here to make the mistakes for me.
That was a spoon, wasn't it? 1, 2, 3, up, 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 up.
Yomp.
Ancient ribs? Nova garb. That's what I meant. The Donum power. Donum power more like Neuron activation. Get that shit. Oh. Holy shit.
Okay.
I'm gonna need about like
good.
14 more of those. Yeah, we are hitting peak Disgaea number at the moment. Why are we getting multiple wardrobes? Ah! No!
Ow. I've touched poison.
And lost almost half your health. What?
Holy shit! I guess that's the fucking, like, debuff of, like, the miasma part, huh?
Maybe. I honestly have never seen something that staggeringly powerful.
I guess that's why we're like eating fog veils constantly.
Yup. I'm sorry. That's
recovery is a lockdown because of the miasma.
I forgot. Good call, good call. That's a dick move.
Sure is. Fog veil. Put your fog veil back on.
Yeah, Spoon is still up, right?
I think so.
Like, a thought entered my brain, and now I don't remember the status quo. Oh boy, sea salt. I could have used that hours ago. Eureka, are we there yet?
Fancy, you're the one who wanted to go on this journey in the first place.
Are we there yet?
You're not the one who gets to say that when you're the one driving the car.
Where's your girlfriend? I'm sorry, the brain axe?
The what?
It's an item. The brain axe.
Brain.
Sadly, it's a two-handed hammer, therefore it's worthless.
Spoon.
I believe I spooned before looking at the brain hammer.
Alright.
Sublime Malefic. These are some fucking names. Oh my.
Give it to me. I want to be spoiled.
I would, but it's not a strongman, it is a wizardman. I know, it sucks. It is made for this loser. Knave? I don't know who that is. Sublime Malefic is my witch house group name, yeah. Oh boy, prizes. They're all worthless.
I found a rock.
Jet Black Sparrow's nest. Sadly, I cannot carry any more bird bones.
Yeah, we kind of beat up a lot of Cecilia's minions, huh?
Yeah. Like, it's all her fault. She forgot she wanted to, you know, preserve the memory of her kids. So we had to beat up her children. Oh, that was Fogvale. That was Spoon, wasn't it?
Did you say it's not her fault? Or did you say it is her fault?
Go to 10. Friend Guignol.
I think your brainlessness is rubbing off on me.
I think that's just this natural state of what we're going through right now, is just, like, brain taku. I can't tell if this is better. Because you're losing...
I mean, it's a big minus strength.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Like, you're getting 200 flat attack, but you're losing 2,000 strength.
I would probably rather give it to somebody who isn't as worried about the strength.
Or somebody who, like, needs...
Or doesn't already have, like, a wacky fucking strong...
Yeah, Nora doesn't have one, so we should probably give them one. Look, you... Oh, boy.
Is it time to plunder from the gooey darkness?
It's time to make a terrible mistake, yeah.
I mean, it's not like Q2 is a threat to us anymore.
Remember...
Oh wait, no, we're into miasma. Q2 might still be a threat to us in the miasma.
I'm gonna leave.
Yeah.
I will say this is ponderously long, but I also feel like the guide was exaggerating. Because we're honestly making good pace. Like, it is a temptation to go even longer just to finish it.
1,000 cuts.
Yep, that's a Qatar. Ooh, Nova Garb. Right, wizard gear. Sorry, I was like really confused as to who I was equipping just now. The bold brain. Can we stop by a 7-Eleven? Oh no.
You ran out of spoon, it would seem.
Well, congrats, chat. We got to fight.
I'll knock you down one by one.
Yay! Oh hey, it's the Meatman.
How bad are our stats right now?
Here.
I think we'll be fine.
That was quick.
We appear to have won.
Shocker, right? It's almost like the insane amount of number that we're getting from the gear is probably contributing in some capacity.
Don't be silly.
Touched your butt. What? Just walked up to a set you wall and be like, haha, touched your butt and then ran away. That's how you know this is fucking needless.
We're fucking losing it, man.
That's the thing, I didn't break the butt, I just slapped it and left. Who cares, Eureka? I want
Oh wow, the miasma levels here are merely severe.
Merely? Oh. We're lucky today.
I think this is one of those UP floors.
Maybe. But if I don't touch the poo won't come, right?
Get your fog veil back on.
Yeah. I'll put myself under the blankie and coated nip pad, don't worry. Oh my god, door, shut up.
Door stuck.
Door stuck. Real dick sucker.
A genuine cocksucker.
Spoon. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, if Severe is Detroit, then what is then what's the dangerous and extreme levels?
Kowloon Walled City.
You know what? Fair.
Lantern. How good is that? Very. Well, 1-3. Yeah, very. Goodbye, Sage Lamp. You will be missed. Wait. I'm still wearing a fucking a virgin skin mask? We had to have gotten better hats by now, right? Yeah, we did. The Star Beret. Fucking equip that. What are you doing, Dave?
He's just really fond of the ego gift from,
Today's... What was it? Today's gift?
Yeah, today's look. Or something like that.
Elevators, please. Yes. I prayed for them and they came.
It appears that the deeper you go, the later the miasma is getting. That's interesting.
Huh.
Never mind.
Haha, you tried to apply logic to a roguelike.
I guess it's just random.
Yeah, I genuinely think that the developers originally wanted this to be like pure roguelike.
Roguelikes are hard to do well.
Like, I don't mind this, but it's weird to go from like go back and forth from traditional dungeon crawling to roguelike dungeon crawling, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, Torpid ain't here to witness it. Bonehelm. It's
Bonehelm, really?
It's me, I'm the Bonehelm. That reminds me, I should probably look at some gear later on. Something about the brain axe just tickles me pink.
It's an axe made of brains.
Magical bouquet. What a waste. All these Sabbaths.
Down, down, down we go. I tell myself that I'm a tough girl.
Another Grand Guignol. What was that one? That was, flat attack but less strength. But also 10,000 Donum power. Hello? I mean, shit, that's just way better than what we got going here. Good lord. I thought Tiger was going to...
No. Strength theocracy. Sorry. Was it National Donut today?
Elevator. Why are there two wardrobes here? Something ended and I don't know what, so I'm gonna assume it was the spoon.
I mean, I'm a Canadian, so I guess I don't celebrate.
Damn.
I don't celebrate Donut Day. What a shame.
That really sucks, dude. Plot. Oh, it's you.
That's the world
I found it! What? Something's headed this way? A cradle? An infant? Should I evade? But...
In that moment, space and time warps, causing a huge shockwave to reverberate throughout.
Oops.
As Cecilia's consciousness fades, she spies two rainbow lights heading toward the back, and a cradle disappearing in the opposite direction. Cecilia stands still for the moment, nostalgic. Suddenly, she noticed something.
A bisque doll. This wasn't my doing. Did Bisto make this?
Oh. Wait. That's weird.
So, Perico wasn't her doing.
Perico wasn't her doing, but it's a curio that was made without someone dying. The year 3000. What a year.
Everything is chrome.
This sucks. Yes! We just got the best tank stance in the game.
Wow.
It gives a lot of stuff, draws aggro, gives HP on battle results screen, attack buffs the tanks and defense for stats. Let's actually hang on a second, I gotta look at something here.
All of the supporters also have to be Sun Stance, though.
Except for one called Yuru's Fate.
Hmm.
We might have a slight problem.
What does Hero's Fate mean?
I'm gonna experiment with something here. We'll see. Where is Shrike? Yes. Oracle Pact. So
is that the importance of number 71?
Yes. Because remember,
I see.
remember when Eureka was an orphan, she was number 71. But But also, I don't have 4 cats in Sun Stance. So we can't quite use that right now.
Well, at the same time, like, some of those slots, like, it would kind of be a waste to put a cat there?
No, because, like, even with the stats, we could just throw a really good weapon on a cat and they could still use it.
I mean, I guess.
I just have to take all the cats and reincarnate them.
I mean, I'm just looking at the one that says, like, 80% of defense is added to the attacker's defense.
Yeah, just
I'm like,
put some good gear on that cat.
Okay.
Because remember, at this point in the game, we're not looking at, like, personal stat growth, we're looking at
I guess, yeah, base stats just don't fucking matter anymore.
We have gone so far in the future that it's now technological imperative rather than personal advancement. The AIs will determine what equipment we use.
God.
Astral Seal, what the hell is that? Oh, it's a shield. Yeah, like, case in point, we could just throw, like, one of our really good shields on the cat. Bam, going straight to the tanks. There's, another formation that, if we want to be, like, the most insane, optimal, unga-bunga, beaten, rock and stick strong, we need to get another pact and 4 of it.
Well, the UP appears to be happening, but it's a good thing it's not happening where you are.
I think I know where it happened. I think I know where it happened. Which is...
I see.
Wait!
How did you get here?
Is my spoon off? No. My spoon was off.
Wait, go back. Turn to your right. that wall's got a bit of a slimy texture, huh?
Oh, I killed it. Wow, I really poked the shit out of its butt.
Poked your butt.
Sorry about that.
I was like, wait, is that like a detail, or is that like what? No, it was a mimic.
I got 2 Oracle packs. Whoa.
That's funny.
Death by butt touch, how embarrassing.
Ooh, we touched his butt real good.
Yeah. Just fucking slapped that ass and it made fucking Half-Life jiggle noises.
Buenos dias.
Eroding lamp. Bigger number. Whatever.
Bigger number.
Abyssal Arts. Two-handed 4300. Better than Tub Play? Or no, Cat Claw is better now.
Meow meow.
Where am I going?
Where are you going? Here, apparently.
Yeah. I'll take it. Wardrobe, oh, who cares?
That's not an elevator.
Yeah, it's not a spoon. Yeah, I apologize, chat. I think we will in fact be finishing this tonight. Because I feel like if I were to do this on Sunday, it would be like 30 minutes of a stream. Courage medal. Oh, that's wacky. Just the number go up.
Big number.
Big American number.
I like having big number.
Yes, yes, the numbers will only get bigger from here. Bird plate? Bed plate!
My birds!
Ha ha! Dangly birds.
You can't say that. Look! Birds! Hello, Tyrannosaurus, Alan.
We're losing our mind.
Sparkling with volcanicity.
Oh, Virgin Abyssal Arts. Is that fucking good? Is that Pog? That's pretty Pog.
Pog.
And we got another Courage medal, so slap that shit on there. You think in the future, when, you know, we've shed our mortal coil, but aliens are like are doing archaeological digs on Earth, and they find the hard drives of Twitch's old companies and find my streams, and just happen to find us just fucking hooting and hollering over stupid shit, what do you think they'll think about us?
Okay, for one, that assumes that Twitch is going to save this stream, which they won't. For two, I think hard drives kind of deteriorate under, like, time spans that long.
I suppose so, yeah. Look, just operate me on this theoretical space.
Humoring the premise of the question, I think they would actually find it rather interesting. Because it's an example of the sort of leisure activities that we would partake in.
Interesting. It's like, this is what humans used to do, demonstrate video games and act like fools on them, I see.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, like talk to any archaeologist and ask them, like, if they found, like, the equivalent of, like, a fucking stream archive, but for the past, they would fucking lose their shit.
True.
Not only that, but it would also be an example of, like, the sort of art that we enjoy, because, like, for all, like, the fucking pretentiousness that sort of claim entails, video games are a form of art, whether you want to admit it or not.
It is multiple forms of art.
It is multiple forms of art, yes. So,
and like the collection of them is in itself a work of art. Ooh, elevator.
Yeah. So, like, seeing a video game stream of this would also be, like, an example of what humans found valuable in their art. And depending on, like, how alien these hypothetical aliens are, like, they might even find the concept of art itself to be...
Ooh, yeah, huh? Like a cold logical being and just being exposed to art.
Yeah, because, like, the reason we're even able to enjoy art in the first place is basically because... Oh, hello.
Impossible! I can't believe they would bloom in winter. And this many at that.
See, Father? It's just like I said. I asked the flowers to do their best, so they all got better.
Uh-oh.
The soil is still barren. No, it's even worse than before. Could it be possible that last year's marguerites withered and became the fertilizer for these blooms? Or... I'm not sure, but... Is this Margaret's...
Magic.
I mean, if Eureka asked me to do my best, I would do my best.
Yeah.
The year 3.
We're in monochrome land, I see.
Oh. We really are in the dystopian future, damn. I want to go back. Can we go back, Eureka? I don't like this.
Resist the temptation to return to tradition.
You're right.
It never ends well. Anyhow, like, yeah, human brains are interesting because we basically trick ourselves into, like, cognitive dissonancing our way through fiction. Well, that's a fine how do you do, isn't it? That we entertain, we entertain the possibility of something that we know is false being real, and we continue to know it's false, but we just pretend we don't know that.
Oh,
for a time being. That's suspension of disbelief.
Yeah.
And it's a bit of a fragile trick, too. Because, like, if something really fucking weird happens in a piece of fiction or whatever, then it shatters your suspension of disbelief.
It also says a lot when you're willing to, like, give a piece of media that chance and it affects you so profoundly. Like, Torben's been kind of a mess ever since he beat the game. Which, like, when we do, I'm pretty sure you will be too, Tiger. Because it fucked me up.
Sure.
It fucked me up when I first played it. Like, it was a powerful ending.
I just want the gays to be happy.
I think this is a con one, so we're gonna give it the Chitlin? Though part of it is also, like the severe time investment also probably played a hand in the, like, exhaustion, because it was definitely also a physical exhaustion.
It's a physical exhaustion, it's an emotional exhaustion.
Yeah, like, this game is very emotionally exhausting.
I mean, also, even, like, this hypothetical, like, philosophical discussion we're having, would A, be immensely useful to like any sort of like alien linguist, and B, would also just, you know, provide insight as to our thought process.
How funny would it be if they find this stream and find this discussion we're having, and they look at you like, is this a fucking joke? What's happening here?
Are we being punked?
Let's just put the hard drive back down and walk away.
Yeah, you need to like fucking save this to like a USB or something, like etch it in stone.
Oh, maybe I should follow Koshi's advice and just start saving stuff to my hard drive. Well, an external more than likely. I need all the space I could get.
Fucking, like, save your fucking stream, if only to prank a future archaeologist.
Oh god, like, the dread of my mind that just creeped in my mind is like, oh god, what if instead of, like, the optimal future, the future was instead, like, idiocracy where people could only speak in emojis? And then they just look at our stream and like, man, these guys are really intelligent and well-spoken.
I have a mixed opinion of that movie after all this time.
Yeah, like, going back to it really does suck.
It's some real...
It's very 90s.
I won't say Malthusian, but it's like kind of like a eugenics-y kind of vibe.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I'm sorry, what item did we get? The Ender.
It ends.
It is stronger than a virgin man.
Well, he's not a virgin anymore. Not now that I'm done with him.
Dang, you destroyed that. Bigger. Hey, chillin'. Hey, chillin'. Bigger.
It just kind of caught me off guard.
That's how you know we're kind of losing it when we just start... When just things like that just become so bigger. I can't believe that this is somehow less tame than Day 49 of fucking Lobotomy Corporation. We're actually...
I mean, this isn't really mechanically demanding, it's just tedious.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing.
Oh, yeah, like, that's the fucking thing I should have compared it to. I should have compared it to Lobotomy Corporation, duh.
Yeah.
That Lobotomy Corporation's endgame is fucking cock and ball torture, because that's how fucking hard what they're going through is.
Yeah, they want to convey how difficult X's endeavors are.
Yeah.
And they do that by making you fucking fight Bina and fucking Hakma at the same time. Are you crazy?
It's so sad that Ian died of Hakma.
Who?
Hakma balls.
And then this skull explodes.
I should have had this fucking prepared.
Goodbye.
We're way out. There we go. Can I get one more elevator? We're like so close. A good 200 scrap elevator will get us there. Gentlemen, behold! Bigger! A friend of mine's been going through the game and they are not prepared for that. They're currently on Chesed and Gabor Arc. Ah, I see, so they have 2 months ahead of them. Hang on. Carmine's here. I think they need to see the progress of their boy. Their boy wielding mud.
Did my thighs...
Actually, hang on. Can we do better? We could do better. Sadly, we can't do Brain Axe better, because it's a two-hander, but what can you do? Yeah, Carmine, we are at the end of a journey right now, and we are, slowly losing our mind. But we have not reached push it to the limit insanity.
Oh, well, critters to suppress.
What's up?
I mean, oh, Night of Void is asking if there's any WoW abnormalities that are fairly decently easy to suppress.
Oh, that was like, if you would.
I think all of the WoWs are kind of a pain in the ass in their own way.
Yeah, like, if you had asked me that 2 years ago, I could have told you that in an instant, but like,
yeah,
I am an old man now. Withered through 3,346 years of travel.
King of Greed is actually pretty easy to suppress so long as you just don't stand in front of it.
Yeah, that's true. It's not that hard to activate either.
Yep. Red Riding Hood, with the caveat that that you don't have the wolf in your fucking place.
I suppose so, but Red Riding Hood kind of always fucked me up personally.
You just need red resistance.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Like, part of the big pain in the ass about WoWs is that generally they're able to fuck with your clip-off counter in other units as well. Like, that's the big reason why I wouldn't recommend the wolf, or I wouldn't recommend, fucking...
Monk?
I mean, Monk is annoying.
I don't know, just threw something out there.
Monk doesn't fuck with clip-off levels.
Oh, yeah.
I wouldn't recommend Black Swan. Black Swan is also a pain in the ass to get to breach in the first place.
Yeah.
Elevator, yeah.
Elevator.
Whee!
Yeah. It was only 100 years.
So close and yet so far.
We have to pull up the wiki if we want to get like an accurate fucking telling, and
I mean, I'm just mining coal. I might as well.
Yeah, like I do it myself, but I'm currently like driving this road trip to get these two bitches back together. Really, we're just trying to get fucking back at Nachiru at this point for making me make this drive. Wait a minute. Those flower pendants are really good donum-wise, aren't they? Hang on.
Alright, so Clouded Monk is okay, depending on your tolerance for, like, micro. King of Greed is good. Mercenary is good.
Oh, Carmine, this is a 3,561 floor dungeon?
Yeah, it's pretty long. Big Bird and Longbird are actually good abnormalities.
Big Bird is actually Big Bird is the easiest one, honestly.
I mean, yeah, Big Bird and Judgment Bird are just good to have in general.
I'm sorry, when you said Judgment Bird, I just thought of fucking Gregory Horror Show and Judgment Boy. You know who I am, it's Judgment Bird, Judgment Bird.
Yeah, like, getting Apocalypse Bird, like, on your final fucking...
Oh, that's
like,
gonna be hard to beat.
I know, but, like...
No, I'm talking about number here, don't worry about me.
Okay. Like, It really depends on whether or not you're gearing up your final facility, but having Apocalypse Bird in your facility is unironically really good because its ego is amazing, and the gift that it gives to all of the survivors of the fight is really good because it's a unique slot.
Yeah, don't don't fucking reset the timeline with it like I did.
Yeah.
Fucking stupid asshole I was then. All that hard work and nothing to show for it.
But...
Where is it?
That's a good question. Probably over to the west?
Yeah, probably.
So... Yeah, both of those are good choices. You need like 4, right? So between those two, King of Greed and... I mean, the monk's fine.
The monk is something to work with.
I mean, easier to deal with like than Queenie or Apple or Elryun. I would say red would probably be preferable. I would rather deal with red or Firebird. Firebird's also good because suppressing it gets you the unique.
It's not an easy suppression though, is what I'll say. I remember having.
Yeah, Firebird has a habit of like lighting you on fire. It's kind of rude. But
Shocker,
to be fair,
that
it is a bird made of fire.
Never could have figured that out on my own. Thank you.
This is what you come to me for.
This is a ponderously...
Sage wisdom.
This is a ponderously large floor. Thank God. Get me out of here.
You did it.
Oh God, what was Sun Garb? We got a virgin one.
Yeah, we're talking about Lobotomy Corporation because I believe it was Knight of Void asked what would go to abnormalities for a specific mission.
Yeah. We don't really have much to talk about at this point. I'm just fucking on a road trip right now.
Yep. This sure is a 3,651 floor long dungeon.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Sure is.
It's crazy how that works.
I mean, thank goodness they have skips.
Oh, yeah, for fucking sure. Like, actually making the player go through 3,000 floors would be, like, honestly kind of unforgivable.
Cock and ball torture.
Cock and ball torture, indeed.
The guy definitely conflated the fucking, like, time of duration, because, like, they said it was gonna be, like, probably weeks. And I'm just like, fucking what?
I'm gonna be right back.
Fair. Hi, chat. It's just me now. Welcome to my mind palace. It's a 3,000 floor dungeon where I go to like figure shit out. Yeah, like one more elevator and we're there. I don't know how we're doing gear-wise, but like one more elevator and we're good. Wonder if somebody's actually tried to do all the floors. That would just be an exercise in tedium. I thought I'd put on a spoon.
Sorry, it's just part of the job.
Oh, I took one step without a spoon and they spawned all this. What the fresh fiddly fuck. One step without a spoon. School's out!
Let's cross blades.
Very good. Here's another.
It's a good thing that with all this gear, my units are absolutely fucking yoked. I'm gonna use another spoon, because I don't know what my timer is on this current one, and I will not have that again. What are those critters? They're basically color swaps of enemies we fought before. They ain't shit. I should have gotten a chest before leaving. Love the design though. Yeah, it's pretty good. Honestly, all the designs in this game are absolutely stellar. Elevator, please, I'm dying. This right here, this is cock and ball torture. Just teasing us. We're like so close to the finish line. Sadly, we have not been getting any the other pack that I was hoping to get. But, like, I don't really think I need it. It would just be absolutely radical to have. Oh, you real piece of shit game. Having to make me think about pitfalls, really? At this rate, me actually make it to the bottom of the dungeon. Yeah. I'm hoping that we finish it tonight.
So, you know what the weirdest thing is about my situation?
Yeah, the stink zone? Yeah, what's up?
You know those, like, fart sprays you'd get as a kid to, like, terrorize the fucking cafeteria or whatever at lunch?
Vaguely.
That smell... It smells like that, kinda.
Oh, weird. Can't believe this is just a fucking prank from one of the kids in the neighborhood. Spoon. It's one of the good spoons, too. One of the spoons.
I mean, if it turns out to be somebody set off a fucking stink bomb under my trailer, I'm gonna be real mad, but...
Oh yeah, like, within reason. Or, like, with good reason. Elevator. Elevator.
I don't even know, like, who would have done it. I don't make habits of pissing people off, so...
Wait. What was the number of floors on the dungeon? 360.
Almost there.
50 floors. One good elevator.
Don't do it.
Yeah.
There's no point.
We've gone so far without saving, too. Time to break out the good silverware.
Well, it's not silverware, but it's golden.
You know what I mean. Is what we even use nowadays considered silverware?
I think we usually call it cutlery.
Yeah, true. Immortal eroding lamp. That's a pretty big number, yeah. I can't believe at this juncture of the game the best thing we could get is virgin gear. Oh, something about the layout of this. Oh, man, look at that. I like that
Bamboozled.
I like that you're still picking up the rocks. I'm not picking them up consciously, I can tell you that. I'm just kinda zooming. I want to get to that ending. It's Pride Month. I want the gays to be happy. Ow, wardrobe, who cares? We just get to Nacho. She looks at it as just like, what the fuck, my dude?
I was expecting this to, like, take a while.
Fanty, come on. You gotta learn to, like, let go.
Sorry, this isn't the Dead Money DLC.
I like that DLC a lot, too. Like, a lot of people consider it, like, the third best, but I liked it more than the one with Joshua Graham, honestly.
I mean, a lot of the things that, a lot of the issues that people have with Dead Money is just, like, how many fucking mechanics there are, and how annoying they are.
Yeah. But the characters are...
They don't particularly... Yeah, the characters are very strong. I won't fault that. It's just that, like, the game doesn't teach you the mechanics very well, yeah.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Because, like, the very first room that, like, you're told about in regards to, like, the fucking, like, colors, like, for example, if you go after Dog first, like, there's, like, fucking, like, 3 radios in the same room, so they don't ramp up the difficulty of the fucking obstacles.
We're here.
We're here.
Finally, we could talk about the video game. I'm going to save, because I don't know how strong I am.
Did I get stronger?
Thanks for the money game.
Dollar bills.
Yeah.
Comma, y'all.
I did save, right? Okay, I did. I did, right? What time is it? Okay, I did save.
11:42.
I gotta save again.
Save obsessively.
Grand Cathedral. Oh, no, wait. I need to go to the first floor first.
To get all of the spoils.
That are probably obsolete. I like how it's just dead silent. You think the fragment of Nacho's memory I was just looking on here, looking at Fanty just like going upwards and backwards and forwards and left and right, just be like...
And forward and back and then forward and back and then go forward and back and then put 1 foot forward.
And just like, really, Fanty? Come on. Ooh, hang on. That's something.
Big Dawn.
Is the Big Dawn a fucking... It's a two-hander. I thought so.
No.
Worthless. Garbaggio. Is the wheel flower legit? I don't think so. Yeah, no.
Grand Flower Amulet.
That's just good. Do all the boys have flower amulets? Yes. strength 1400 versus... Wow, that's a strength loss.
Damn.
Well, TQ, congratulations. You get a flower. Do I save one more time, or do I,
I think, yes, save one more time, because you don't want to have to do all this bullshit again.
Well, also I kind of have to, because I can't get back to floor 3600 from here.
Oops.
Where are my bells?
Ding ding.
All that's left is to finish the game. And for what it's worth, for everybody that signed up to be on this journey, I thank you for your participation. I hope the show was as enjoyable for you as you were expecting. Tiger,
and I do like how it's just like a fucking busted wall, like Fanti literally busting their way through into the happy ending.
Yep. Tiger, before we get to the ending and do that, thank you for going through this entire story with me.
Happy to be here.
Let's see the ending. You sense a familiar presence deep within, but you also sense a rather powerful danger. Dare you push forward? I only got here in the last 10 minutes, but well done getting here. You may be unable to turn back. At least that's what your instincts tell you. Are you certain? If you push forward, your story, your adventure with your dear friends may end here. Do you still wish to? Your party braces, then bravely steps forward. Also, Nachiru got hella metal over the years.
Nachi? Nachi? Who is that? I don't have a name. And who are you?
Nachi? It's me! Eureka!
What business do you have with me? This isn't a place for humans.
I came to look for you, Nachi. I remembered everything. Everything we saw and felt. It all came rushing back to me once I remembered you. Let's create a new world together, Nachi!
A new world, you say? How foolish. The current Aluna is my perfect, eternal world. I won't let anyone destroy it.
The witch who forgot her name is covered in various scars. She must have gotten them protecting the world from thousands of enemies.
You're wrong. Nothing is how it should be.
Wrong? What nonsense. That world is the culmination of many hopes. There's nothing wrong with it.
No! It's all wrong! It's a pipe dream! Nothing lasts forever! And it shouldn't either! Nobody would die, but nobody would be born. Maybe that's what that witch wanted. But that isn't how it should be! Not for people, animals, plants, and definitely not for the whole world! We're all born, and we all die. That's what makes life beautiful. No matter how comfortable it is, we'll just stagnate if we stay in the same place. Our souls would just rot away!
What a stupid thing to say. There are no other options. It's either my eternal world or a discordant world of suffering and death.
Eternities hasn't seemed to work out for you.
No, it's not!
She seems to have accepted
I've seen so much more on my way here with Fanti. Birth, death, and then whatever's next. That's how we move on.
Human life and death, it pales in comparison. with the persistence of the entire world.
The world and our destinies are one and the same. When the soil grows rich, a beautiful flower is sure to bloom.
So that's the reason you'd destroy this world? The world that I protected for all
Oh,
eternity?
please, it was only 3,000 years.
The world that I gave up my name for. You would ruin it all for such a trivial reason?
It's not trivial. I want to save my friend. The one who tied herself to this fate.
I don't know who you are.
Well, I know who you are! Your name is Nachiru. Nachiru Colbert! And my name is Eureka! In order to save my friend from this place, I'll kill you. Witch who forgot her name!
Oh, shit.
Fenty! This will be the last time. Please, lend me your strength! Now, come forth! Witches Brigade! Then we'll...
Let's get it on!
The final boss. Let's see how we scale up.
This'll do.
No need to worry.
You okay?
I'm just not gonna comment on those.
What?
Nachiru's boobs.
I mean, is that really the focus at this point?
No, it isn't, and that's why I'm not commenting on it.
Oh, I forgot to fucking haste up. What the hell am I doing? Alright, let's see what all this ridiculous gear does for us.
Get him!
Get ready! Right on!
Not as good as I thought it was, but hey. We're still alive. Should be weak against mud, I wonder.
This'll do.
Well, that was quick.
I mean, like you said, if, Oh.
Yeah, it's not gonna be that easy.
Oh, right. Yeah, she's gonna have the same deal as Cece, isn't she?
Yeah, they're both Shozo.
I think she has more wings now.
Good eye. I didn't notice that. Wait, what? No. Go back. What am I gonna do with the boys, though, is the question.
Let's get him! Get ready!
Ooh, ugh.
Tanks got beat up a bit.
Yeah.
And silenced. That's...
Yeah, that's why I was
at
a
least
little...
it's just the tanks, but...
This'll do.
Man, where'd you get that cool steel from?
Cool sword.
The Bastion brand is something you should really strive to get off the battlefield.
I didn't really take you for a sword lesbian. I figured you would be more like full caster, but
I know. Well, you know, you develop new talents after 3,600 years.
yeah, 3,000 years. like fighting everything and anything that could possibly endanger the planet.
Sword lesbian disarmed.
It's a pretty bold choice as well to make what's effectively the main character the final boss.
I know, right? Like
it's also a bold choice. Well, I would say it's a bold choice that we don't meet our main character until like halfway through chapter 1, but she's been with us the whole time, so
it's also a bold one to kill her twice.
Yep.
This'll do.
Another one?
I mean, technically, like 3 times, depending on like whether or not identity death counts. Oh, that's probably not good.
Yeah, I think now would be a good idea to fortify.
Let's see what they've got.
I wonder what buff's looking like right now. I think she
At
might
least after 3,000 years, she stopped slouching.
This is really awkward because I'm pretty sure all our buffs. Oh no, our buffs are about to go down.
Yeah, 8 Escape, you've missed a lot.
I will defend at the cost of my life.
Oh my god, they're not that heavy. She just needed to work out her back more.
This is getting a little
Oh,
awkward.
that's bad.
Yeah, the tank's losing, getting silence and losing all their stuff is not optimal?
Far from ideal.
I know what to do. He saves me. Still standing?
So it looks like this phase is almost done. Yeah, the big problem is that the sword can really cold clock you super hard. Oh, I also don't have haste up again. What am I doing? Where are the good heals?
Very good. Time to gain my honor. What? I won't lose again.
Oh shit, Torpid's down. Okay. Oh crap, Shitler had a taunt spell. Ugh.
This'll do.
No hard feelings.
Oh. Well, that's phase 2.
I am proud of you.
What?
Oh.
Wait, what? No?
Was there supposed to be a phase 3?
Yes? Did I gore her head?
Oops. We accidentally beheaded your wife, boss. Sorry.
Did I just speedrun the boss?
It's me! Eureka!
Man, where did you get that head back from?
Please remember! You're Nachi! Nachiru!
I can't believe I ended the final boss with Wang Luck.
Incredible.
You're a homebody who hates the sun!
Also, can I really say about that line in particular? I know writers who use subtext and they are cowards.
Remember! Remember! Please! Remember!
Eureka. Eureka. I feel like I've heard that before. Many times across the centuries.
And yeah, there's supposed to be a phase 3 where, alongside more wings, Nachiru gets the seal that we saw earlier when Fanti quote-unquote snapped. She gets that as, like, as her, like, big raid boss, like, dressing, and that's supposed to be the seal of Yuru, which is, you know, what the manor was a while ago.
That's right, Nachi! It might have been a long time ago for you, but it wasn't for me!
Nachi. Nachiru. My real name. Why did you come here?
And she's back! Yellow pants and all.
And so is
Why
the
did
slouch.
you come, Eureka?
You finally remembered. I found you, Nachiru.
Yeah. I plucked up all my courage to do this. I thought there was finally something I could do. But you came back anyway.
Yes.
Also,
I
I'm
did.
turning off chat for
I won't
this.
leave you to stay in a place
I
like this all
apologize,
on
chat,
your own.
but I want to let
I
this
can't go
breathe.
back home. If I do, the world will collapse. You understand that, don't you?
Yes. That's why... Nachiru, I
get it. So that's what you went through. I was the one who pushed you to make such a difficult decision. I'm sorry.
There's nothing to apologize for. We're friends.
Do you really understand the consequences? Even if it works, a lot of people will disappear. We can never get that world back.
I know.
You're willing to risk it all, huh? Everything could be destroyed. There's no going back. Are you willing to kill the goose? You might not find a golden egg.
But it's right
Trying
here.
to attain greater happiness by sacrificing what you have now. That is human folly. Despite all that, will you still choose to do it?
Yes. I'll do what I want to do.
Sheesh. What a mess. Okay. You're right.
Yeah.
Let's do it together.
Yeah.
What? You'll really help me?
You certainly can't do it on your own. But you, me, Fanti, together, we can. This might actually be kind of fun. I wonder what world awaits us.
Yeah, but... Nachi, you...
I'm doing it because I want to. Isn't that obvious? It's not every day you get to remake the world. If I let something this fun pass me by, how can I call myself a witch? Alright. Let's get started. This is our masterpiece. Let's make Uru together.
Okay.
Hell yeah. Well, congratulations, Tiger, for sitting through all this. You are rewarded with their first date.
Is this... Wait. Which world should we use as
Becoming
the base?
gods of the new world.
Aluna?
Yes.
Alstella, maybe.
How about a mix of both?
What? Seriously?
I want to see Alstella too. It is where you grew up.
You're crazy. Well, it could be fun. How about we
I also
put
like how you can
Society
see,
Tower
just side by side,
forest
how
behind
starkly
Galleria
different they
Manor?
are.
What's that?
And yet the
It sounds
same.
cool.
You have no idea. It'll knock your socks right off.
Lots of flower gardens would be nice. Marguerites all over town. What do you think?
I don't know about that.
But imagine all the flowers along the road. People could take naps and have picnics. It would be amazing.
All right. That does sound amazing.
Woohoo! Yay!
Just think of the allergies.
Right? Flower jizz everywhere. There's a park so large it hardly seems real. There are marguerites blooming everywhere.
Hey, everyone! This way! This way! There's a bunch of flowers over here! Whoa! That's so cool!
It's gotta be a trick.
Nuh-uh! It's real, right?
Yeah!
Hey, kids! You can't go in there!
The Manania soldier remains outside the garden as he warns the children.
Whoa! It's for real? What is this? This is so cool!
Hey! Come on! Get out of there already!
Whatever! Hey, Mr. Guard, come here, look! Isn't this amazing?
That's a dead body.
Hey! Kids! Get your hands off me!
I don't know if Nachiru would choose to keep that little detail.
Look at those two.
Isn't that Patch and Ramal?
I hope their parents raise them into upstanding adults.
Also, I just noticed the little detail. Nachiru's got the shark teeth smile going.
You? I don't know about that.
Oh, really? You're asking for it then?
Come on! It's just a joke! Stop!
It's that bratty prince and that gabby old man.
Should we make their bodies reflect what's in their hearts?
Who knows? I don't think there's a right answer. Whatever it is, we sure don't know. But then again, whatever has kind of been my MO since the day I was born.
Yeah. We all just have to hang in there and do our best.
You got that right. Say, that's solid advice. I know. I'll do him a solid and give Baldy a full head of hair.
Wow. Spoil the man, why don't you?
You know, if I were them, I'd be angry if I knew you were the one making us.
What?
Patch! Wait for me!
Fucking donkey.
Hurry up! Ma told me to take in the laundry before it gets dark. Besides, I'm late because you wanted to go exploring. Make sure you say
He
sorry
gets
to
to
my
stay
mom
a donkey
with me.
forever.
Yeah.
Huh? How is it my fault? You're the one that wanted to go.
Shut up! If you got time to talk, then you better run. A real knight would start running now.
Is
Wait up!
this supposed to be like a Don Quixote and thing?
You okay?
I mean, knights still technically exist in the modern day.
Really?
Patch?
Yeah, you can get knighted.
Huh. I mean, yeah, Europe.
Don't laugh! You alright with that, old man?
Oh,
That could have been
I
your
know,
last chance
right?
to tell that reporter how you feel.
No need to worry.
Love in your later years can be quite the hardy thing, you know. Besides, as long as you still draw breath, chances will keep coming your way.
Is that right? Well, I'm glad you're doing well, old man. Since you're feeling okay, why don't you teach me sculpting sometime?
Oh, of course. I see. The prince is finally going to learn how to sculpt. It's a very profound art in its own right. Be that as it may, I can't believe you're thinking of others. Have you grown up at last? Your shoulders even look broader.
Yes, well, I'm not gonna stay a child forever.
Tenpei Sato really killing it with this song.
Oh. Is that Mark? Let's give him a girlfriend. Let's see. He probably doesn't like girls who are too attractive.
Not sure, you dumb bitch. He liked you.
I never heard you mention him. He's not your boyfriend, is he?
How'd you come to that conclusion? He's just a childhood friend.
I like how the portrait of Mark is even nervous.
Shut up.
Was that?
What is it? Did you fall for the girl that just walked past, Mark?
No. I think our eyes met, though.
You always think everything's about you.
What? Shut up.
Come on, let's go! You're the one that asked us to pick out a wedding gift for your sister, you know.
At his classmates' urging, Mark starts to walk.
I just feel like she looked like someone.
Hello, Miss Bathory.
Hey, it's Her Highness. Can't say I'm a huge fan.
Yeah, we could just leave that one as is.
Really? I like her a lot. Oh, there's Kay and Tomas.
Look, you haven't seen her at her
Those
worst.
two. Let's make him and the queen pals. You know what? Let's make them siblings.
Ooh, that's real bad.
Is that a good idea?
Probably not.
They'd make great siblings.
Han's a contender for the throne?
guess
Holy
you're
shit.
But you should know that I won't let anything bad happen to Kay.
Seriously, what do you take me for? I like her too, you know. Besides, Kiryu or not, Kay showed you how to get to Galleria Manor after she died, right?
Yeah. I want her to have a healthy baby and live happily ever after with her family.
In my world, having a baby or not doesn't decide your happiness.
What? But kids are so cute!
Yeah, they're cute, but they're not the only way you can be happy. I believe that everyone has to figure out themselves what makes them happy.
True.
But in doing so, we might make mistakes we can't take back. When that happens, the only thing we can do is lean on each other.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, with one exception. Tomas. Not that jerk. I'll just castrate him.
Don't do that! Nachi!
Cannon.
There, Your Highness. Why'd you sneak into Old Town like this?
Hans! I could ask the same of you. What are you doing here?
The neighborhood watch hired me. It ain't like public security shit or anything, but I got connections around here. But sis, this ain't the kind of place a noble from the palace can stop by whenever she wants, you know? You gotta think about your rep.
It's only because the bread here exceeds the quality of that from the royal
What is
kitchen.
happening
It
here?
cannot be helped, Hans. Besides, it wasn't.
Nachi and Eureka are putting together
I came for Kay and tomorrow.
very rich anachronism stew.
This is the weirdest
Like I
fan
was
fiction
saying,
ever.
This definitely ain't the kind of place for a pregnant new bride.
Hans, when did you become an uncle?
It was I who wished to follow Her Highness on her trip. I never imagined her visits were an open secret, nor her immense popularity.
Well, come on now. The bar on West Street is waiting. The wine won't drink itself. Wait, I know. Come with us, Hans. This is an order.
I guess Queen Lavalier is way better when she's not a horrible child-eating person.
You never change.
I mean, beating Nachiru half to death wasn't due to the child eating. Let's be real.
True. Oh,
it was due to monarchy. Oh, these two.
Cognac! Were people from your world possessing people from mine?
Not the whole time, I think. But yeah, Mark and Sally.
I see. But I liked that Toba lived with Patch's mother and son.
Yeah, well, I hated that old man Cognac.
Yeah.
But he was Mark now and then, right?
That's the thing. Why is that guy so stupid? What?
Nothing. Hey, Nachi! You're hogging the chair!
Don't fall off, you might fall into infinite nothingness.
Gotta share the god chair, ladies.
I worked up a sweat again today. Good soil, hot sun. After all said and done, we're pretty blessed, aren't we?
What? Good soil and hot sun? Haha, what's next? Rain? Wind? Nature's bounty? Why are you talking like something out of a 10-shell novel? Anyway, make sure to clean the shed quickly. Who's waiting for dinner?
Novel? You read one of those before?
Huh?
Look, it's just a saying, okay?
Oh. That's right. Something as fancy as a book?
The cracks are kind of starting to show here. We're kind of putting together too many anachronisms.
I feel like maybe I have. I wonder why.
Well, forget
Oops,
that.
we backfilled
How
public
about we finish
education
dinner
into their
fast
backstories.
You know.
Oh, please don't.
Oh,
Is
God.
that all you ever think about? Well, maybe it's not such a bad idea to finally start having kids. It might make this place a bit more lively.
I guess that's the best story you can make out of those two. Ah, the witches.
Those are the witches from the society. They're my pals, basically.
Not that one down there.
Not that one.
Wow! That's so cool!
I mean, honestly,
Oh,
all she wanted to
see
do
that
was fuck
white-haired
herself,
woman?
really.
That's who you might call my magic teacher.
If that's true, then
So
that
now we can
means
tell her to go fuck herself.
she's the one who
Literally.
Whoa!
Clarice, Nellie, Doris, Sally, Lon, Scarlet,
Wait,
and
who was
Mirage,
Lon?
And Jilruda, too. All amazing witches. Well, Jilruda was a villain, but I want everyone to be happy as witches again.
Even her?
Yeah. If she were happy, she wouldn't turn to evil.
Oh, yeah.
That's a good wisdom.
Wow. I wasn't expecting to hear that from you.
There's a lot you don't know about me then. You gotta look at things from multiple perspectives.
Also, I have all of,
Oh.
Madame Marta's memories,
Let's give
so...
Jilruda a huge nose. That way she won't have such a big head.
Damn.
What? That's so mean! We can't do that!
No, I swear, she's the absolute worst.
God, this ending after, like, hundreds of hours is so satisfying.
Oh, Scarlet. What's the occasion today?
Scarlett's dry voice greeted Doris on the other side of the phone. Still no
Still
portrait.
doesn't have a model!
Sorry, I was just drinking with Lon. I'll be there after a quick nap, so just, give my regards to the director.
Oh, fuck, I turned off autoplay in laughter.
All right. I'll let her know. Sheesh. Scarlet really is a mess. Right, Nellie? Huh? Nellie? What's wrong? Nothing. It's just... something's been bugging me. Of course there is. It's the council, isn't it? They want us to make the witch test 3% more accurate, but they're cutting the budget by so much. And it's due by the end of the term. This is absolutely unacceptable.
Well, there's nothing we can do about that if it's a client's request.
They didn't give her a big
We must meet
nose.
the requirements and whatever
unfortunately.
deadlines they set for us in order to be true professionals.
That would have been real good.
Be it witch or playwright, we are all of us peons before our customers.
Still got that
Freedom
nihilism I
is
see.
merely an illusion.
That may be true, but... freedom. Huh. A witch isn't a witch without freedom. We can't be birds in a cage. Is that postmodern poetry, Nellie? No. I just feel like maybe someone I used to know always said that.
I see. Without freedom, we... Well, I've certainly never heard that within the society. Birds in
God,
cages,
you know what this reminds me of a little bit?
witches and freedom.
The true ending to Dragon's Dogma.
How interesting. I think I'll use that in my next book.
Huh? Where's Clarice? What are you doing here, Clarice? I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, my apologies.
Claristia looks at her hands as she begins to speak.
Have you remembered anything recently, Nellie Rue?
What do you mean?
I see. Never mind.
Where's my stupid
I'll
disciple?
stay out here a little longer before I go. You head back first.
Oh, okay.
Good grief. You really are a fool. Not Jiru. You...
Yes. Polka seems to have grown into a very good girl indeed. I'm sure it's because of that woman's love for her. We were very, very lucky. In the end, there was no need for me to step in. Indeed, it was a shame, but children do grow up far beyond what their parents can imagine. Eventually...
Can't believe
Yes,
Mirage
that's
is
right.
Nachiru's grand
Them
like
too.
aunt.
Well, I can't say anything about that. It doesn't necessarily mean the possibility is gone. There will be another chance someday. Yes, as you wish. I'm only an illusion in this world to begin with. I'll be right over at once. Now, if you'll excuse me. So it's time for me to say goodbye to this place, huh? I don't want to go, but I'd better hurry back.
Mirage gazes at her silver locket for a moment before putting it back in her pocket.
But if you think things will go according to your plan, you'd better think twice. That one is no puppet. I can say that with certainty.
Even in all this light, we can still find people we're connected to.
Oh, isn't that your family?
Yep, I already made up my mind. We're gonna have another cute little girl in the family!
But didn't
Just
your
despite
dad
that.
want a boy?
As long as my mom and older brother are there, it'll be a happy home.
Well, somebody's got to replace me now that I'm going to be in the God throne.
Well, if you're okay with it, then I don't see why not.
Eureka's endless optimism sure is something.
Right? I mean, she said it herself. She's the sun.
What are you doing, dear? Please call your father. I bet he's absorbed in his new composition, as usual.
Father? Mother's calling for you. Come and eat. The food Paula made will get cold. It's your birthday, after all. Hurry up.
Estelle.
What is it?
This might be a strange question, but... well...
Father? You're acting awfully odd.
There isn't... a little girl here, is there?
What are you talking about? Do you mean Paula's niece? Did you forget we invited her?
Oh, that's right.
Oh.
Forget what I said.
Darling! Estelle! Come down already! The soup will get cold.
Well, I'm heading down. Don't be long, Father.
I guess even rewriting reality
As
is
if there's
perfect.
something important.
That's Faust. Looks like we got along well when I was the old granny.
She's a mother too, huh?
Yeah, but before she could give birth, the other world.
But that means this time it'll be okay for sure.
Yeah, you're right.
So it shall be. Fuck that guy, though.
Is he the
Throw him in
manager
a
of your
hole.
apartment?
Forever hole.
Something like that.
I'm taking over, girls. Fuck him.
But I
Burn.
don't have good memories of him.
What?
Well, I don't have good memories of most
Oh, I see.
people.
Don't have good memories. I was a little worried.
Sounds about right.
Hey, let's gouge out his eyes. That way he'll
Damn.
stop with the creepy stares.
Can do.
Base. True.
Let's not. He's probably a nice person.
Eureka, your optimism is charming,
we
but
can't let him off scot-free without some kind of punishment.
Then
Cut off his penis.
You freak! Wait, I gotta tell Fanny what you said.
What? Girl, what is the gossip?
No, don't! Run away, Fanty!
Girl, what is the gossip?
Oh, so this is where you were. You can't go out on your own, remember?
Look at the sky, Mommy! The stars are so
just
pretty.
reuse her child model for it.
Yeah.
You're right. They really are lovely.
That's something she never got to see, huh?
Hmm?
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm okay. I just felt like saying hi.
That is the most kid thing ever.
Let's go home and eat with everyone else. All right?
Okay.
Miss Colbert, have a lovely day.
The light bulb is flickering.
Oops, that's right. I have to change the bulb. And if I remember correctly, there will be 2 groups of new tenants.
Pardon me, is anyone there?
Hello! I'm right here. Oh dear. It seems it'll be very lively from now on.
Change your light bulb self, you creep.
Oh, is that your mom?
Yeah, that's her. I said terrible things to her because of her looks. I really hurt her. But I love my mom a lot.
Looks? Well, we can change them now. But
Yeah, I know. I've already made up my mind about what I'm gonna do.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah. I don't know if it's right or not, but I do know that this is what I want. To be honest, I want to stay with her, but...
Yeah.
I know.
It's all coming together, huh?
Yeah.
Hey! Nina! It's time to go!
All right! I'll be done in just a moment. All that's left is to put the rolled omelet... Oh!
Goodness. Packing a lunch is fine and all, but we'll be late to her event if we don't hurry. Well, it's her we're talking about. So, she'll probably be so busy playing with her friends that she'll forget about your lunch. No, that isn't right. She cares about her mother dearly.
Left up in the air, huh?
It's Yuru.
Now the
That's
big
her.
mystery.
The you from my world.
Oh, I feel like I saw her on my way here. She looks just like me when I was younger.
Well, you're the same person. She's been alive for hundreds of years, running on anti-aging magic. Her personality sucks, though.
What? Come on, be a little nicer.
I'm sure being forced into missions and praying
Yeah,
for
the little
everyone
details
kept her
for the
plenty
ending are
busy.
very cute.
Then, let's give her more freedom this time.
Yeah. Along with the black cat. I mean, Kit Kat.
The black cat? Kit Kat?
Yeah. Just before Yuru's friend passed away, she magically fused with a black cat. She's pretty mysterious. I think she probably knew how the world worked, and she seized control over her own life and death.
What are you going to do?
I think I'll bring back Yuru's old friend and the black cat.
You're okay with what'll happen to Kit Kat?
Yeah, I think Kit would be fine with it too. And besides, she picked on me a lot, so I think I get a pass.
Are you sure about that?
We already decided to make a new world. It's too late for regrets.
Canon.
Christopher! Come on out! Christopher!
My, Ketty, what are you shouting about so early in the day?
Auntie, have you seen Christopher?
Not since this morning.
The black cat jumps out of a window and paws at the girl's feet.
Puppies.
You were here this whole time? Christopher. Come on, we have to go home. Over here. Come on. Dang it. Why do you always have to make me worry about you? I'll be all alone if you leave me. Don't you know?
A blonde girl stands in the door of the house where the cat had been. She greets Ketty with a little bow.
Good morning.
Now these two...
Long ago, there was a Marquis de Galleria. And there wasn't a Count Bismont. It was Bisto. And Cece was there too, right?
Yeah, that's right. Fate connects people in unexpected ways.
What's wrong?
It's nothing. I didn't like the Count, but I want Bisto to be the best artist he can be. Wait, do I? He seems like an awful guy too.
But if that's the case, I wonder what the Count was. Did he not exist?
Doesn't a personality make a person? That's how Granny and I are.
Not necessarily.
So if they get reborn, it'd be better if they were two different people.
Sure, I agree with that. If I were to be reborn, I'd want to be blonde like you.
Damn.
But your hair's great!
What? Nah. Frizzy red hair's the worst. It stands out and I always have bedhead.
What? I think it's nice. And your chest is so big, too.
Yeah. Don't even go there. Jealousy doesn't suit you.
You had plenty of time to look at them during the boss battle, Eureka.
I don't know about that. I did kind of breeze through that boss fight.
The Galleria General Store?
A red wardrobe and a bisque doll can be seen through the store window.
What's that? I felt nostalgic just now. My heart trembled.
A man in archaic attire starts to tear up.
The very name. Galleria. And those unmarked antiques. It's just that... that's all they are. But... I'm crying.
Oh! Can I help you? I'll listen to your troubles if you like.
Thank you.
As the man wipes away his tears, he turns to face the store owner.
Pardon me. You run this shop, yes? Please don't mind me. It might appear otherwise, but embarrassingly enough, I'm facing great difficulty right now. By no means am I asking for help.
Why, it's nothing much for this old geezer to pass the time. I don't know if I can help, but feel free to come inside for some tea.
Thank you.
At least he's not a hard ass anymore.
Nachiru's grandfather smiles gently as he invites the man inside.
Again? And I had it imported from so far away. None of these works have any soul. No. These are
No, we don't want any more
props.
curios. It causes so many
Hardly
problems.
works of art.
My lord?
I seek something that will move my heart. Does a work of art that resonates with my very soul not exist somewhere?
Oh, I have this work of art that'll really help you get ahead in life.
Vista throws white paint all over the landscape on the wall, occasionally scratching his head as he does so.
Maestro, your latest work is a bisque doll in foreign clothing. Can we assume this is a continuation of your latest portrait? Your masterpiece titled Woman from a Foreign Land? I'd love to hear about your inspiration for your first piece in 2 years, and for your previous ones as well, Maestro Bisto.
All right, back off! Please hold off on questions for the Maestro until next time.
Vista leaves the hall without saying a word.
A woman in foreign clothing. Who is she? And the bisque doll. I don't feel as though this is the first time I've made it. I don't know. I can't remember anything. What's going on?
You two gotta be more careful.
As he looks towards the river, complicated look on his face, a little girl tugs at his clothes.
Hey!
Are you? Oh. I see. That's what... It was you. And her, wasn't it? I knew it. I knew I once loved you.
This kid's
Just don't try to drown them again this time.
This kid's like, what the fuck are you talking about, man?
It looks like Cece and Go, aren't here after all.
Yeah, we can't bring them back to life in the new world. But I can hope that they'll be happy somewhere,
They're
right?
dead, Eureka.
You know what? Fuck Go.
Harry,
Go can just
Harry.
die forever.
I think maybe the soul inside her might have been one of Cece's kids.
Yeah, I hope she's safe. Along with Cece.
Me too. Honestly, I think I want everyone to be happy now.
The world's almost done, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like I thought. You and Madame Granny aren't here.
Of course not. We're the same person. Besides, I'm not even from this world.
I wonder if we could do something about that. Maybe we should start all over.
What are you talking about? We already knew it was impossible. And as for Fanti, I should thank you.
Yeah.
Thanks for guiding us all the way here. Sorry you had to stick with us for so long. There's so much I want to say.
230 hours.
I'm just a mediocre person. But if I help you pass some time, even for a little while, nothing would make me happier. When all's said and done, you sure are kind. Looking back, you were always supporting us, weren't you? Thanks, Auntie.
Nachi.
I'm sleepy. The world's gonna be done soon, so...
Being God sure takes a lot out of you.
Yeah.
I'm kind of tired.
Of course! Even God took a day off after creating the whole world.
God. Huh. You have a point.
Are you okay? You should rest for a bit.
Yeah. I think I'll take a nap. Maybe I'll have a nice dream. Or maybe this was already my nice dream. If this is all a dream, I'm scared to wake up.
Yeah. It really does feel like a dream. No. It's the space between dream and reality. Ah! Look, Nachi! The new world's done! Time's going by so fast. It's amazing. So many people and so many creatures. The sun rises and sets. People will be born, and they'll pass away. It'll keep changing too, won't it? This is our new world. Not Alstella or Luna, but Uru. The world Nachiru and I made. Nothing could be better than this. I'm so happy I was able to meet you, Nachi, and...
Oh, you're fucking kidding.
Let's go see the flowers when you wake up. It's a promise. I used to play piano, but I quit. Father said I could stop.
I see. But you still know how, right? Go ahead. Try playing something.
I knew I couldn't do it.
Here. How about if we play together? From the top.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the game. Oh. I think that is a grand total of 86 hours streamed. Not the longest stream, mind you, by any means, but like it is definitely one that I was both kind of very passionate about and very worried about, but I'm really glad it like went over well. I also really hope that, like, these devs get another shot, because, like, I really like the product, but there are some things that could be, like, there are some rough spots, like, it feels like a video game curse that the second game is always a little rough around the edges, but the third one always seems to be a masterpiece, so, like, I'm really hoping that this team gets to do a third Labyrinth game. Like, I was elated when I heard that Galleria was getting ported over, and I was not disappointed. But I don't know how to feel, because I feel like this game just kind of went under the radar, and that's kind of a crying shame. It's one of the big reasons why I streamed this game, is that I wanted more people to see this. I wanted more people to talk about this game with. Hopefully they're more than willing to make another game. If they're willing to like throw a fucking millions of dollars at another Disgaea a year after like the last one, I feel like this game should get another one. But until like, you know, things are announced, you can't really say anything. Yeah, what'd you think, Tiger? I think Tiger's dead.
It didn't make me cry. I'm serious on that one.
I'm guessing you got the tears out on Act 1.
Yeah. They straight up made... Okay. They straight up made the prince trans, and yet they couldn't have Natsuru and Eureka just admit that they love one another.
That is one of the big criticisms. It is like... It is a romance that is 95% the way there, but I feel like this is always a big problem with, like, Japanese writing in general, is that they just can't say gay for some reason.
Yeah.
It's a valid criticism. Which is weird, because I think they did that in fucking Witch in the Hundred Nights, but they didn't do it for the one in Refrain, which is also a little awkward.
Which, I mean, I could also imagine it being a localization issue, but...
We'd have to have the original scripts to see, but I feel like...
Yeah, like, as it stands...
It is painfully up to interpretation, and not...
It's queerbaiting. It's queerbaiting all of the fucking way.
Yeah.
And that kind of made it end on a bit of a sour note for me. Plus, I didn't really enjoy that, like, montage all that much.
It's all up to personal taste. I thought it was a really nice way to end it personally.
I guess. Yeah, nature of the country all you want. It's whatever.
It's still unfortunate. We can't. We're still in that era of years of the growing pains of people like trying to grow past it versus people hammering down on it, and it results in things that just don't quite get there.
If you're trying to tell that story, tell that fucking story instead of getting 95% of the way there and just saying, "Oh no, we're friends."
That is part of the reason why I hope they get a third game, because, like, Refrain set the bedrock, Galleria refined it very well, but still was not quite there. I'm hoping the third one gets to do what they want.
And then Nachiru still has to die at the end, because, you know, gotta bury your gays, but whatever.
Well, we do have an epilogue.
Fanty, I'm sorry. I fell asleep. Huh?
Your connection is about to fade.
I understand. Since we're done with the labyrinth, this means our contract is over too, huh? This is goodbye, I guess. Oh, that's right! There was something I had to tell you. I'm still going to look for Nachiru. I don't know where she could be, and I don't even know if I can find her, or how to find her either. But I want to find her, so I'm going to look for her. I may be stupid, but even if I can't do anything else, I'm good at finding lost things. So, Fanty, I guess this'll be goodbye for now. But our souls know each other, so I'm sure we'll meet again someday. Somewhere that isn't here. Until that day comes, Fanty, no, wandering spirit of many worlds.
That name you can't say.
Until then. Well, take care. Look! Aren't you glad we came to see the flowers like I said?
What? I mean, I guess. Yeah.
Oh, that's right! Maybe Fanty can still see us!
Hey!
This is amazing! Fanty! Oh, but what if it's a dream? Is this a dream?
Don't pull that shit now.
What are you even talking about? You're such a mess. Don't worry about that.
Okay.
And now
criticism retracted.
I knew about that the whole time, and I was just like, can't say anything. Oh, hi, Grandma.
And so, the profound mystery of Galleria Manor comes to a close. A tale of love and courage performed by the ill-fated. I hope every act was worth your while.
Hey, can I get like a movie poster for my room?
And I hope this journey will remain in your heart forevermore. With that, cue the curtains. Oh my! It seems the time has already come. Thank you for staying until the finale.
Anywhere to watch the VODs. I will be uploading Act 3 this weekend, but Act 1 and 2 are on the archive channel.
Be sure that you leave with no regrets today. Well then, until we meet again someday, somewhere, let this be farewell.
I hope to say hello again on the next show. And it's done! And I don't know what I'm going to be doing next.
Labyrinth of Galleria, the Moon Society.
Oh, by the way, this screen we've been seeing in the entire fucking game, this is the clear screen that I was not allowed to clear since the start. Because it's supposed to start on like a dark, black screen at the start, little light at Act 1, a little bit lighter at Act 2, and then at the end of Act 3 you get this, the hopeful future.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was all of Labyrinth of Galleria. I too hope you all enjoyed the show. I should go to fucking bed.
Yeah, probably. It is like almost 1 in the fuck. Holy shit! Yeah.
That ending was
This is
really
way
long.
later than you've.
Look, I wanted this to not be an hour stream on Sunday, okay?
Yeah.